Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good week thus far. Hello, hello. Do. Good morning. Thank you, Dingo, for the 10 months. Welcome back. Alright, let me get this set up. Make sure my camera's actually working. Appears to be. Now, where's my game capture? And we're good. Alright, there we go. I think I'm going to head over to Ether real quick, but I got a few hours of achievement hunting ahead of me. I marked a few things to get done today for achievements. That's a big streak, Cinnamon. 60 for the achievement locks. Who needs luck? It's all skill. Alright, let's head over to Ether. Good morning, Caper. You be streaking. Yeah, it's, what's it called? It's my color being washed out of my hair. Probably get it set back to normal sometime in the next few weeks. Just go back to my normal hair color. Leave me alone, NVIDIA app. Good morning, Avelia. Oh, wait. This is my thermos of coffee. I need my mug of coffee. Excellent, excellent. Let's pull up my achievements. What did I have on my watch list? Remove that, remove that. Right, I needed to grab the Templar set. Let me go to Genova and do this. Need to grab a couple of sets of armor. I also need to clean my inventory a little bit. It's full of a bunch of stuff from fish the other day. And just some other things that need selling. I actually should head back at some point. Grand Champion, the Cracker Roots. Right, I guess I should have stayed there to use the Cracker Roots. Elad Skein. I'm getting rid of these stupid cakes and everything. And then I gotta put my materia away. So many items. Get rid of my big fish. Don't care, don't care. These are quest rewards. Didn't mean to do that. Fucking kill me. Alright, don't care. These are turning these in. Don't care. They're worth like 200 apiece. Don't care. Don't care. I think I was... Oh no, bygone brass half slops. Okay, yeah. Those are being kept. And then I've just got a bunch of old gem draughts that still need to be gotten rid of. Yeah, the angler stews and the oyster confits can go. Goodbye, Wakeful Warden. What are these dragon scales even from, dude? I think those were decent. Exquisite buttons. Don't care. I can vendor those. Get rid of the hollow blade. Get rid of the Maiden books. Mount tokens. These dendro clusters need to be put away. Still have 6 of those on me. What the fuck? I don't need any more of these. Those just need to get used. And I'll go turn those in. Alright. Little bit of inventory space freed up. On that note, let's see what this costs. What does the achievement call for exactly? Chaincoif, Haubergen, and Solarets. It just doesn't require the van braces and the skirts. So let me grab all of these sets so I can get some easy achievement points. And then there is the Buccaneer, which is the tricorn shirt and boots. Buccaneer. Don't care. Oops, didn't mean to do that. See, somebody's like, only someone who's going for achievements or potentially glam would want these things. Cap, Acton, and tights. Cap, Acton, and tights. There we go. Cap. Holy Jesus, why are there so many? Acton and tights. There we go. Knock those 3 out of the way real quick. And then I have to go to Jonathas, I think. Ivy, why? Oh no, that's Temmie. Hi. Temmie, you should squish butts with Ivy and Sausage. They're squishing butts. You should squish butts too. I was a little late to stream because I was looking at Ivy and Sausage. Because they're both sitting, as you can see, back to back behind me. They're squishing butts. See that? I mean, he enjoys my attention more than anything. Yeah, they're just watching the stream from the back. Yeah, I can just sell all these items back anyway. My body is a temple. Dressed like a pirate day. And insufficient armory chest space. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need this anymore either. The soldier cap. And then I'll take all of these back out anyway. So, oops, not what I meant to do. There, that's 3 quick and easy ones. Now let me get those all out of my inventory. Return inventory, return inventory. And where's the Harlequin piece? There it is. Then I should be able to just resell these. Return to inventory. That's the nice part about these. I was going to say, these are definitely the pants. I think the other 2 are boots. Return to inventory and return to inventory. All right. That is those 3 achievements settled. It's a nice, easy batch to take care of right from the get-go in the morning. So we can remove those from the watch list. I needed to go get the Al-Allo. And then I wanted to maybe do some of the Squadron. I wanted to at least go poke at the Squadron related ones. I also have like 36 Leve quests that need doing. Oh, right. I'm going to have to go back. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to go back to Coral. I just need to be on Gilgamesh in like 2 hours anyway. I need to catch the trains more than anything else, and I'll probably just catch the 2. Do a couple trains a day, I'll get all my relic stuff done in no time. I like how I have 2 characters named this on Genova. Oh, Temmie, what are you looking out the window, pal? Hey. You're so good, Temmie. Temmie's so good. Sorry, I need more pictures of Sausage and Ivy. I like seeing the queens get along. They're the only 2 ladies of the house. All the other cats are boys. They stick together. Sausage and Ivy have gotten along. Temmie gets along, but he's just too shy. Isn't that right, Temmie? You're just a shy boy. Oh, these are way cheaper here. I should have bought them here. Doesn't matter. Point is I don't want them. Well, I mean, what's their names? The Bacon just still harasses everyone, so that's really the key thing. So he's the only one who bothers anyone else, and that's mostly Cinnamon at this point. In here, everything's been fine. There's been peace. But this is a very small ecosystem of cats compared to the rest of that. I mean, actually, a lot of the time, I have the majority of the cats. In all honesty. Let's do this. Well, Bacon's just a menace who jumps on everything. He's the youngest, so he has all this pent-up energy that he just cannot control. Oh my god, Rugal, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. That came out of nowhere.
144 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Rugal. I love gifted subs. Thank you for the gifties. Everyone appreciates the gifties. Yeah, this I can get done in the next day or two. I'll never say no to gifties. My 12-year partnerversary is coming up. They've actually given me the ability, and they've given a few other people the ability to hold events where we give out chat badges. And so for my 12-year anniversary, I'm gonna revive one of my OG sub badges. Before we had all the tiered sub badges and I had to do the chocobos, I had a much simpler one. I'm gonna revive that old chat badge for that event, the legacy badge. And then let me go here. I might be able to quickly knock out some of the Squadron related ones. How many dungeons do I have to lead them through? 37 dungeons? Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't take that long, but... I wonder which dungeon's even the fastest with them. Probably the new 1000 Maws, if I had to guess. I wonder which is fastest. Like, I wonder what roll is fastest. Now, let me see how quick this is. Because I have to do like 37 of these. And then I also have to send them off on other missions. Seeing Shadow Flare is wild, I ain't gonna lie. It's probably faster nowadays if I play a DPS, because even with all of the offensive bits... There we go. Yeah, that hasn't... The whole Archers and Arcanists thing hasn't worked in a very long time, unfortunately. They fixed that pretty quick. That hasn't really been true since... I don't even remember when this feature was added. But since about then, you used to be able to just spam engage and they would use certain skills like at a crazy high frequency. Unfortunately, that no longer does anything. Yeah, hunger maxing. They still get access to a lot of their... Like, awareness has like a 10-second cooldown, for example. Well, no, hunger max bug had nothing to do with this. Had nothing... I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It had nothing to do with speeding through dungeons. That was unrelated. How did you lose aggro on that? Where is... Do I really not have Cure 2 at this level? Dang it. Because Marauders... The Marauder bug survived a lot longer than the Archer and Arcanist bug did. The Marauder bug was crazy. Yeah, every time you pressed engage, they would use overpower. So you could just spam. It was basically the same as the other ones, except it was AoE. I mean, that's literally exactly how the Archer and Arcanist bugs worked. That's why Archer and Arcanist were so good, was because they were bugged in basically the exact same way. The difference is for... I don't remember what it was for Arcanist, but for Archer, it was Barrage. They could effectively keep Barrage up like 100% of the time. Because every time you pressed engage, they would use Barrage again. Like every, 3 to 4 seconds. I don't remember what Arcanists did that were so good when they spammed that, but they also had something that it worked on. This isn't even that good of a team, I'm just realizing. They have very low offensive tactics. I gotta look at my guys and see which ones, because he should be dying a lot faster. I wonder if they were, class changed, and that's why. Yeah, I need 37 of these, and I need to send them off on missions at some point. At least the Shadow Flare uptime is good for mitigation. Smile. Hey, never forget, Shadow Flare is technically mitigation. Yeah, I still wonder what their fastest dungeon option is. Well, I mean, they can keep 100% Shadow Flare uptime still. Spamming Shadow Flare doesn't do anything. The initial cast of Shadow Flare does nothing. An Arcanist can still just keep 100% uptime on it. Go on, Samga. Yeah, if I can get... I gotta look through and see who I have 5 times offense on. Look at all them dots. That's more dots than I've seen on a boss in literally forever. And then Shadow Flare on top of it. Yes, I did hear that. Crazy. Classic Gaben. That guy, man. Tisk. Tisk is crazy. Hey, you want to come save their lives real quick? God, could Brita just use tempered will? You won't be knocking her back anytime soon. Solid. Put the shadow flare down, Samga. They don't need miasma. Yeah, this is still pretty quick, but 37 of these is going to take a while. This is definitely a chip away at it because it's not really that long of an achievement kind of thing. Put the shadow flare down, Samga. Thank you. Okay, you don't need to put multiple shadow flares down. So, I mean, you might not even be coming to the next one. That's going to largely depend on what my other people's things are. Well, I mean, what takes more work? Leaving these things on squadrons or completely reworking the entire skill set of the squadrons? I'll tell you what. I think you know the answer. There's also a lot of just enemies that still have a lot of these skills too. I'll wait for the tail for the Ungermax. Give me the damage buff. Love me an Ungermax. Yeah, so I would need 36 more of those. Let me... Nice! A high issue company... Independent Tactic 4. I don't want all that. Okay, let me look at my roster. My regimen board. View squadron roster. Okay, I need to see their orders. Nanasomi has max. Okay, there we go. My other archer has it. I guess maybe last time I did this, I was trying to get their offensive mastery up. Why do you have independent mastery? I never get offense. Jesus Christ, my tanks suck. Balanced is 18. I might as well just do that for now then. Samgo, what do you have? Fucking independent? Yeah, that's not happening. Could try it with the double archer. Double archer is not as good as it used to be. One of each is usually a little bit better. Yeah, I was wondering what that one would be like. I mean, I think Stone Vigil's about the same. Orm Veil might also be really, really fast. I forgot this costs Grand Company seals too. Yeah, now reworked Orm Veil might also be pretty quick. Although, honestly, I should go tank if I'm going to do reworked Orm Veil. It'd be a lot faster, I'm pretty sure, if I went tank. Oh, I forgot to change the team, too. It's fine, I'll still see how it goes. Maybe I'll get lucky, because if they get to damage level 3 here, it'll be good. Wait, I have Holy now, don't I? Never mind. Good that I'm on White Mage. Yeah, I don't think the Squadron's aggro is the big thing. Okay, maybe they do. Not that it really appears to matter much. Still pretty safe. Are these sound or proximity? Oh, it doesn't matter. They do actually aggro. I couldn't remember if they did or not. Good morning, Phantom. I like the mitigation of flash. That's great. Didn't mean to do that. What did I set my regen to? That's what I set it to. I was like, she really should just need a regen. Because they're very durable. Look, that was 607 damage. That's like nothing. Same with myself. Just regen myself. Yeah, thus far this one seems pretty good. It's hard to tell a little bit. I was experimenting at the beginning. It's also just, well, I mean, they're all kind of a lot of running. Damn! Just melted those. I think Arcanist has some... I think they have like a skill that's like an AoE magic vuln or something. I remember briefly seeing an AoE and then seeing magic vuln plus on enemies. And I was just like, what? It was like an instant skill. Would help if I bound engage. Hey, get in there. And then she'll just eat every attack. And I'll spend the occasional GCD on a regen and everything will be a-okay. Fucking shield lob. Hey, I don't consent to this AoE being aimed in my direction. Yeah, I need 30-something-ish command missions and a few of the other missions. I'll just send them on, like, easy missions for the other ones. I figure I'll get a few of these done today. I'll work on a few Leve quests. I already took care of a few other achievements. I'll get some tomes. As, again, I'm still pretty close to getting all my relics done. Just need a few thousand more tomes for that. How the hell are you even getting aggro on these things, in all honesty? They're just instantly, like, aggro machining. Does it still reduce your damage? No, okay. Iron Will is updated at least. Is hitting him with some sort of instant AoE. That one I don't even think was an instant. I think it's just the ranged mob. The ranged... Yeah, it's just because the ranged are actually getting in range of them first. I don't remember if there's a way for me to fix necessarily. Well, I mean, duty support is exactly why there's nothing more to do with squadrons. Hello, Perpetual. It's exactly why there's no reason to do anything with squadrons. Good morning. Yep, saw that one coming. Don't worry, you guys will all get better so soon. I ain't assuming all that. That ain't happening right now. Should have. I was gonna say, that one should only last half as long, too. Ah, it's nice having Holy. This is about the same length as Total Rock, and a little more work, so I'd probably just keep doing Total Rock. I probably could have saved a little bit of time, but overall... It's time to Ungermax. Can you turn that around, please? There we go. Better for me if she's not completely obliterated. Alright, you have Wind Bite. Now where's the other dot? Oh, there's the Magic Vuln. There it is. So yeah, some sort of AoE Magic Vuln. That's why Double Arcanist might actually be pretty goated. Because if you can trigger that and then hit with another AoE right after, it's going to go hard. The Ungermax incident. Hey, grats, Xanorto. Defensive tactics? Idiots. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I'll just send them off to do like these. Yeah, because their attributes are going to be massive. And I just need them to succeed. I don't need them to bring anything back. The problem is this is like going to take a hot minute. Good morning, Alernists. I have one of each, but like double Arcanist. Honestly, with Magic Vuln, with them having a skill that has a Magic Vuln, it's probably the best bet in all honesty. In 18 hours. God. Yeah, I could do a couple of dungeons and then send them out for 18 hours every day. It's too bad can I not send out a second pair? It'd be really good if you could. I mean, they really don't need... The problem is there's no reason to revamp them at all. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I have them in their glowy armor. Look at them just chilling together in their glowy armor. Everyone's just wearing glowy armor. Except for Samga. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get that other thing done. All right, I got the little things I wanted to get done. Oh, I need to do this real quick. Okay, so I need to fail Al-Allo secret path. Well, no. But that's what I mean. They don't have a place in the game. That's why they don't need a revamp. They've been outpaced by other game systems. There's no reason to change them. We have everything we would need that they would have been used for in the past. We have now. The only reason they exist is for your Grand Company. I mean, and for the personal free company buffs. Getting those personal buffs is sometimes really nice, especially when you're traveling to other data centers a lot. What's the name of this? Alright, so what path in Al-Allo? I think it said I needed to go down the secret path, but then do the rituals wrong? I have the list of rituals right here for the golden path. So let's do that. Let me make sure that's what I'm actually missing, too. Rampart Cure, let's get on. Bard. Enter dungeon solo, Al-Allo. Yeah, let me actually open up the map and make sure that's what I'm missing. I'm missing this, and this is, I think... This is the secret. Is this not the secret boss? The arboreal structure. I'm pretty sure the arboreal structure is the secret path. Somebody else said that if you do it right, but you hug the left wall, you can sometimes grab it. Well, no, number 12, I have the secret path, but there's a spot on the map that even if you've done the secret path, it doesn't guarantee that you'll have it. You'll have credit for it. Hence why this is the only mapping achievement I don't have. So yeah, I guess I'll just try doing the sparrow ritual incorrect and see if that does the trick. Oh, wait, no. So it's not doing that part of the ritual incorrect. It's doing the part where you put the statues on the pedestals after. You open the secret path, and then when you collect the sack of items, you put them on the wrong pedestals. Okay, here we go. Now I've got it. Funny that the only mapping achievement I'm missing just happens to be from doing something wrong. I don't remember Syl D having any paths that required you to do something incorrectly. Oh, okay, well that's a little bit different. This is literally, if you do it correctly, you can't get to the spot that's there. You have to deliberately do it incorrectly. That's the part that was getting me. The Qua. I love the Qua. Right. I'm not level 100. Not me trying to do level 100 stuff. Yeah, I couldn't remember if these were, how big these were. I knew those were point blanks. I just didn't know if they were like go to the wall point blanks. These are donuts. Sorry, Mr. Qua. It's not your day, pal. Something's happening to the statues. I like how he says, look, something's happening to the statues. No, sir, that means don't look. I should really just put my back to the statues instead of looking outside. I guess I'll just do that here. Mr. Qua, please. I just want to collect my achievement. Alright, let's get out of here. Sure, I'll take some personal spoils. I'm not interested in your secrets. Yeah, because otherwise she teleports you away into the other spot. I'm not interested in your secrets. I don't know if I can. You just have a wicked air about you. May the sun bleach your bones. Yeah, we go this way. Interact with no treasure. Do not pull the lever in the room with the statues. No treasure. Leave all that alone. Do not pull the lever. Alright, let's see. Stand in front of the respective statue in the small circle. So this looks like it's the whale. No, that's the turtle. That's the sparrow. This is the whale. Alright, so it's O, messenger from beyond the horizon. Hear me. Do 2 clockwise laps around the statue, 1 counterclockwise lap, and then dance. Clockwise. 1. 2. Counterclockwise 1. And then dance. There we go. For the turtle, O wayfarer of land and sea, hear me. Do 2 counterclockwise lap. Did I type it wrong? Of land and sea, not lands. 2 counterclockwise laps. And then bow. Good morning, forward. 1. 2. Bow. And then finally, oh, dancer of the skies, hear me. Blow kiss. 1 clockwise lap and then dance. Yeah, I don't know if I have this card, actually, funnily enough. And all of the hints are given to you. This is all spelled out in the dungeon itself. So we kill this thing. And then we do the statues incorrectly. Well, it's funny because when I do the statues wrong, I'm actually going to get kicked out of this section. Don, thank you for the 4 months.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Donuk just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. And then we take the sack. Good morning, Azrael. And now, let me see the correct way to doing it. Put the sparrow on the first, whale on the second, turtle on the third. So we just do the opposite of that. Put the whale here, just so I don't have to. And then this will immediately cause me to fail and be sent away from the true path. Now I'll get dropped in the section. I'll get my achievement. Yep, there it is. And then this should be stat ice now. Yep, that's the stat ice room. Okay, got that mapping achievement done. I don't need the stat ice card, so don't need to do that. All right, that's another achievement knocked out for the day. All right, let's see if there's anything. I guess I could do some Leve quest stuff real quick. I need a lot of battle Leve. Oh, I should check quests. Let me check something. Yeah, these are all unique quests. I could try to knock some of these out. Good morning, Almia. Won't get all of these done today, but you know. The biggest problem is me locating and remembering where all of them are. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter how fast you farm them. You can only do 6 a day anyway. Like, sure, burning through 100 of them, great, but there's a bunch of individual achievements as well. Good morning, Dante. Okay, I don't have that one done. I don't have that one done. I don't have that one done. And I don't have that one done. Yeah, I need 125 unique mining Leve quests. I might as well do all the unique crafting gathering Leve quests as like my next Leve quest related objective, I feel. Listen, it would be ridiculous forward, but it would be funny. On all characters? What does that mean? Who does that? Almost there, Almia. Almost there. I only play one character anyway. Fuck would I do it on a different character for? Good morning, Nico. Are you a sadist? No! Out of your fucking mind? Oh, I have to complete all these anyway. Jesus. It's alright. These are all one-times. I should be able to finish the mining achievement today. No, I don't have the racing chocobo boarding. That achievement was going to be a fucking ass. It's so much. I know. So here's the thing. I think I'm pedigree 2. In other words, not even fucking close. Yeah, there are plenty of achievements that we'll be taking, especially because I'm only doing it like 2 to 3 hours out of the day. It'll be nice when I don't need to do hunt trains as much anymore, when I don't need as many tomes. I'll have a little bit of extra time, especially at the very end of the expansion when, like, I'm done with the final Phantom Weapon step. I'm pretty sure I have all the A rank expansion achievements. If I don't, then I'm pretty close to them. 10,000 A ranks, 2,000 in Novrant. Yeah, this is S rank, S rank, S rank. Yeah. Yeah, I have all the A rank achievements. I don't have the B rank achievements, though. I'll just be... oh, hey, Saucy. Why'd you move? Why are you laying over there, sausage? The heck? Yeah, there's a lot of achievements to get. I love Flame Sergeant Dalvang. Let me speak to this Leve mate real quick. See if he has anything. Tag your it. Okay, and then location, location, location. There's a lot of achievements in this game, man. We should get a bunch of achievement points coming up from a handful of things, though. When I do finish all of the relics up to this point, that's going to be 57 achievements turned in, plus the final step of all of them will be another 21 achievements in the next patch. Also, having every previous relic done is, you know... Well, there's a lot of achievements that I just... like, literally, like, all the PvP achievements I literally haven't done, like, anything for. And there's a lot of achievements that I'd have been done with if I had spent the last several years working on them, and now it's going to be several years before I have them. On the flip side. No, I don't even have the Garo achievements done. In all honesty, I could probably wrap those up really quick. Those are easy. I mean, 1k care, it's just a matter of spending gil. You can grind that a little bit, because there is... I wouldn't really worry about that until after being done with 1,000 pots and 5,000 chests. In all honesty. Because in that time, you'll probably make a decent amount of gil, and you could buy carrots as you go, and then not really have to spend fucking 5 billion all at once. I'm just waiting for the Northhorn for the most part, because I want to see if they make any changes to carrots or pots before I go crazy trying to do the pot. Because I'm at almost 300 of the 1,000 pots. But if they make any changes in the Northhorn, I don't want to have... Here's the thing. If they don't make any changes, then you could argue I could have been doing it this whole time, and I'd be making progress. But I'd also argue that I wouldn't be progressing on any of these other things, probably. And 2, the pots one will get easier next expansion anyway, so the longer I take to get it done, the more sane I'll be doing it. Well, I don't. It's not even about them buffing. It's more like them changing fundamentally the way they were. Like pots having a 30-minute respawn timer is rough, for example. Why so many of these complete 8s? Hello, KP. Experience rate for jobs. Jobs level really fast? Phantom jobs? Phantom jobs level pretty quick. I don't think that really needs to be sped up in any way. No, because the bunny timers were always 15 minutes. There was no point in changing them. And there was also 2 up at a time. Like 2 separate 15-minute timers. Not one 30-minute timer that bounced between 2 sections of the map. There was never a reason to change those. But that's why I'm wondering if they'll make any changes to pots in the North Horn. Like if they'll have 15-minute respawn timers, or if they'll have 2 separate 30-minute timers that can be staggered and some like, I don't know. I'll say. I mean, I don't know what to tell. It's pretty quick. It really doesn't take very long to level them. I mean, I had them all leveled in a few days when it came out. Obviously, I was playing a decent amount, but you just spam CEs and, you know, they all level pretty quick. And usually get minimum, like, 1 done a day if you're playing for a handful of hours out of the day. You go to every Fate, you go to every CE. And it doesn't usually take too long. Hold on, I gotta take my meds. I didn't take my meds this morning. He's mining. Yeah, these Leve quests won't do themselves. I got a few hours of achievements a day and a few hours of Pokemon a day right now. Give me these 40... These are my favorite ones, because I can just pop this and then just go off. This mission's done so fast. Come on, 60% chance at HQ. What are you fucking doing, game? That's what I'm talking about. Because I need the Leve Quest achievements. I need a lot of Leve Quest achievements at that. The good news is while I'm working towards the 5,000, at least there's a few micro-related achievements for me to work on. Oh, I didn't use King's Yield. I don't want to use my cordials. Okay. But will fishing get my mining achievements done? No. Also, fuck fishing leaves. I guess, actually, that's not true. Fishing leaves are just turn them in. I keep forgetting. They don't actually fish for fishing leaves, yeah. But no. Yes, but fishing leaves will not get my mining leaves done. Dislike. Life farming was one of the most popular steps of relics. Hello, Morganite. Hope you enjoy, Morganite. Camping the market board. Love that. Hi, Ivy. You're so full of energy today. You're so cute. Alright, I should have all of these done, I believe. Ow, Ivy. Let's go down here. I don't know what leaves. Here's the thing, I've done and not done a ton of mining leaves. I think I need 12 more unique mining leaves that have never been completed before. Now I gotta remember where they fucking are. There's no fieldcraft leaves here? Really? Okay. Well, fuck me then. Alright. Suspect, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, the main towns have some.
Just suspect Buddha's just subscribed for
I just
6
was hoping
months.
that one was
I
in the
saw
same
Happy
zone.
today and then I became excited because he is happy.
I am happy. This person understands. Alright, so that one. Yeah, I could go back and check Ul'dah. Hello, wonderful. Well, I did quarry mill. That's what I'm saying. I did quarry mill already, so I'm checking them all. Yeah, okay, I figured that one wasn't gonna have it. Hello. Welcome to a wonderful time of looking for leave quests. I love leaves. Hey! Ivy, you gotta chill, girl. Alright, there's none here at all, so, you know, there's that, I suppose. No, not the Wolf's Den Pier. There's definitely none in the Wolf's Den Pier. Chat, chat, chat. I have cat. Okay, none here. Let's see about here. I have many cat. Wait, where? Oh, Sausage is busy cleaning her butt at the top of the tower. Hey. Hey. Wrong way. I need to go this way. You're so good. You gotta make up your mind what's going on here. Ivy's always my Nanamo. I've gotten a handful done today. I'm trying to get a lot of the littler ones out of the way. Or ones that are very much within striking distance. I have both of those done. Honestly, it's probably going to be from the newer expansions that I do. Like Tuliyola ones I almost certainly don't have done. How did I level mining this expansion? I feel like maybe I did do leave quests here. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remember doing the Tuliyola ones. See, the thing is I thought I did the large leave quests already for mining, but I may not have. Yeah, let me go see. I did a bunch of the combat ones, and I was pretty sure I had some of the gathering ones done. I think I might have knocked all the gathering ones out, but let me confirm. Well, let me check the regular ones, too. 1, 2... Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's of the regular ones. Did those. Oh, that's stepping on my balls. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did all of the large mining Leve quests at some point. There might be a few more here that I don't have either. I definitely didn't do the botany ones. Those I definitely did. Botany and fishing are definitely not done, but I was almost certain the mining ones were done. And it would appear to be the case. Oh, I hate completing 8, especially on the eval ones. Because it's like, I thought like I can do the other part of the objective at all, because I'm such a high level. Always going to be an eval of 1, so I just got to sit here and fucking hit rocks. Yeah, here's the thing. I was always very much someone who did Leve quests to level mining in, like, most expansions. So I feel like the ones I'm missing are going to be, like, either a Realm Reborn ones because they kind of rotate. So, like, you know how, like, you do 2 and then, like, 1 more, but there's, like, a 3rd one at each level range. I feel like a lot of my remaining ones are going to be those. Because this is 4 more, so I need 8 more. There's 8 more unique ones. Or if there's going to be an expansion that maybe I skipped, like Endwalker or Shadowbringers, where I didn't do Leve quests. It's going to be one of those. For Botany, I have to go from, like, the bottom. I have to start at, like, a Realm Reborn and work my way up. And I will be missing the large-scale Leve quests on those. At the very least, when you need to do 5,000 Leve quests, having an excuse to do any number of these Leve quests, and it's not just, like, handing in fish is kind of welcome. Like, I have all the crafting ones to do, because almost all of my crafting progress is coffee biscuits. Almost every crafting Leve is, like, undone. There's actually, that's not true. There's some Realm Reborn ones that are done. Basically, the only Leve quests that are done are the ones that are part of the power leveling. Also, I need to... Actually, hold on. Right after this, I have something I need to go do. I have to go get my tribe quests done. Because daily resets in, what, 35 minutes? I need to go accept the quests. Let me go do that right after this. Which one added the foundation? Heavensward? No, this is Heavensward. I'm doing that right now. These are the 4 remaining Heavensward ones I haven't done. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm just doing Memel, Ja, and Yakui today. So that's actually good. Because I'm going to get a reset on both of them. Bambook. No, my tribe quests. I have daily reset in 35 minutes, is it not? I gotta go grab these before the day resets. These are from an hour. See, I can never remember with whatever, with daylight saving. Either way, I need to remember to do this. Yeah, with daylight saving, I'm perpetually forgetful about which it is. Because I think both my Memel, Ja, and my Yakui will rank up today. So I'll use all 12 on those. Yeah, I didn't really bother with this expansions ones all too much. The only other one I don't have completed from a previous expansion is the Ixal, because on content they were terrible. Now they're super easy, but on content they were fucking horrible. So I need to go back and finish the Ixal at some point. It's funny because I knew the entire Ixal story ahead of doing, what's it called? Fractal hard mode. So it was almost like I had completed it, but I never bothered. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm also usually maxed long before they're added. So I never have to think about it. The only one I didn't have leveled before something that came out to alternative level was fishing. And I did that in Cosmic, so. I think we're just turning in one of these, aren't we? Yes, we turn in one, do the quest. Turn in the other to accept the 3 new ones. Like I said, I have a bunch of low-hanging fruit achievements that need doing. I also just thought of something else I should go do real quick. I'm going to turn just the one in. Blast through the dialogue real quick for this. Actually, before I even do that, let me do this other thing before I forget. I got to finish up this feed your friends chocobos thing, and I need to do 2 more. So if I do one now, I can do one after I do my hunt trains later. And that should finish it. I already played my jumbo for the week, so I can do that achievement. And then I've got some that I literally can't get done anytime soon, but as long as I'm doing them every week, they'll just get done eventually. A little bit of progress here and there. All right, back to Mammoth. I just need to be mildly attentive. Yeah, when you're doing achievements, you're kind of forced into doing every little thing in the game. Riding home. Yeah, tell me about the beasts. It's a lot of gates. Just pretend it's like the gates before the Crystal Tower. Oh, all the way in Tuliolal, okie dokie. Alright, let's get that done. I got to enjoy the days where I can actually get a couple of achievements done a day for the time being, because this will very much stop soon. Soon there will be nothing left. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Mariel Jaw. Time is achievements, my friend. Log hunting? Wait, you're talking about... Because I've got all the A rank achievements done. I'm not sure what you mean by a log hunting achievement. I don't know what log I'm hunting. Oh, I love hunting. Damn, that is a hell of a mobile misspell. Whoa, no, don't turn that in. Event canceled. By the gods, they're growing! It's working! Alright, now I need soft limestone. Of course it's all the way over there! Of course it's all the way over there! I should go buy a toadskin map and get that done real quick too. Good morning, Mac. Why farm light when you can farm paste? Why farm either when you can farm tones? Across the map and equally distant from both aetherites? Perfect! Actually, no, this is definitely... I know you have to fly downward, but this one's almost certainly closer. Need to do the really hard ones. Boy, do I have a really hard one if you don't have it. It's actually not. The World Class Troller one's not really that hard. I have to eventually schedule a day to do a bunch of the other ones. The non-point related ones, like catching all the sharks and squids and everything. Sophie can definitely... She's in the fish cord, so she can definitely move some folks for that one. Hey, true. The Realm Reborn light farm is very quick. I also have a lot of collection-related achievements that still need doing. Like, I don't have a lot of Orchestrion rolls, for example. So, like, the 500 Orchestrion roll one is way out of the way. And honestly, I could throw a lot of gil at that and get that done. Well, I mean, I don't buy any cash. I'm talking about gil. You can buy a lot of Orchestrion rolls with gil. Hello, EO? I mean, I'm almost at 200 Orchestrions, and that's with me effectively never doing anything with my Orchestrions. There's a lot of old, like, Savage fights and all the Arcadian fights and everything. Happy G-Pose Day. Is that what today is? I saw they raised the rating of the game to 0D in Japan due to group pose settings. Do, 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 do. I doubt it. Japan's one is pretty particular. I mean, Sero C to Sero D is just the difference between 15 and below and 17 and below. More about legal liabilities than anything else. Doesn't really change much. Thanks, KJ. Let's see. All right, Memoljaw's done for the day. I'll go do the Yakui. And then maybe I should head to Gilgamesh after that. I sent my squadrons out on a command mission, so that's all good. That squadron one's going to take like another month, and I have to remember to do that every day. I really got to look at some of the features that I know one that I very much need to spend some time. There's a few I really just need to drop some time into. And also, I need to go back and do all these old maps. A lot of the I can dig it. I can just buy maps for those. Or even if I just want to do those over time, I can just dig up a map a day. And progress on those. I should probably dig up one map and buy a map or something. I'm going to buy that Toadskin map. I'm not going to worry about wasting my daily gathering on that. All right. I should also heavily consider, while I'm on Coeurl, finally emptying all of my retainers so I have my actual gil count on me at all times. Before I go do the Yakui, I think I'll go do that. Mm-hmm. 26. Okay, Churning Mists, Hinterlands. Alright, I've still got some items selling. Who knows when they'll actually sell, though. These don't sell very often, so I'm willing to bet somebody comes back and gets me on those, but I should probably just try to cut a deal with people on those and sell them for pretty much a decent bit under. Like, I should try to set, like, actually get some deals for those set with individuals. There we go. That's much better. That's so much better. I love just casually going plus 61 mil. Yakui, Yakui, Yakui. Is that your current obsession? And then I think these are also going to give me a reset today. I think I do all 3 of these, and then I get the next quest, and then this gives me my reset for my other 6 tribal dailies. Good afternoon, Jen. Hello? Fix or flop? Interesting premise. Oh, I guess I might as well do this real quick. Goldsmith. Yeah, I just hate to be the person whose PC can't be fixed in this premise. Find out, nope, beyond repair. Alright, and then let's go check this spot. Well, yeah, I'd imagine that sometimes replacing parts is going to be a mandatory piece of that. Ah. And then make 2 of these. I thought that said cat component. I was like, huh? Why are we making cat components? Aw. Ivy's in the tower behind me. Where'd Temmie go? Are you? Oh, you're in your spot, Temmie. I see. The cats in here are always so good now. Except when Ivy's being, like, obsessive about me. Alright, is it all 3 or do I just do 2? And, oh, it's one of those where the last one's only worth 30 of it. No, she doesn't even try to really jailbreak anymore. And besides, we fixed it so she can't jailbreak. Do we have, like, wooden slats on the side now that she can't get through? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna ride my lowrider through this wintry wonderland. They're like, wow, it's so peaceful here. Blast the radio. I feel like I'd cause an avalanche if I did that. Oh. Caps lock. Gerzorhor. I mean, we've had a giant flying sperm in this game for a while now. I can't really say that it's that much more goofy. Not to mention we hit the 15 car, which looks a lot more, like, artistically dissimilar than most of the other ones. Alright. Masters, Masons, Tools. Where's my macro for this? I mean, it's not really that different. Almost every Final Fantasy has high-tech stuff. It's a pretty normal thing. Now, I will say this, having a lowrider that has hydraulics is not necessarily in that same vein. But it's not really all that surprising. And it's all pretty... Also, the reason for those existing, I would argue, is very much in line with a fantasy game. A civilization from another dimension used the tool left behind by their ancestors, but also happens to be an ancient Ascian whom we're closely associated with, and thus in the process of a lightning aspected calamity destroying their world, created a giant mechanical dome with which to protect their... I'm pretty sure that while the visuals may not necessarily... I'm pretty sure the scenario that got us there is. That's a fucking fantasy world if I've ever heard one. Oh, it has to be HQ. Mubby. It's not high fantasy, but it's definitely fantasy. Where's the NQ one? Let's get rid of that. Oh, I mean, 13, especially in 13.2, is chock full of the cyberpunky stuff. I mean, there's an entire mechanical city in 13.2. I mean, all the cities in 13 are pretty much mechanical cities, but I mean more so like futuristic tech. I would argue that 13 as a whole is more cyberpunky than anything else through anything happening on Cocoon. Cocoon's pretty cyberpunky in a lot of places. It does have some naturey places, but you know. Speaking of which, what's our 13 remaster? I don't even really like 13. Like, 13 is a super middle-of-the-road Final Fantasy for me. But I'm also like, hit us with that remaster already. I mean, people have been suspecting it for a while. Mostly because at this point, it's a common sense thing to try to predict. At this point, it's hard not to assume that it's a consideration, you know? Well, they just randomly post like one-word fucking tweets and then there's a picture of lightning there. That doesn't mean anything, but at the same time, when everyone's like, so it's happening, right? It means everything. Well, they're definitely not remaking it. This is normal tools, not HQ. They know what they're doing. They sure do. Mind you, the person running social media is not is trying to drum up like social media presence more than they're not like in the know most of the time. Sometimes they are. Sometimes their job is just like, hey, we have nothing going on. What would get people riled up on socials? I know. Let's just post a picture of lightning. That is part of social media managers' jobs. Is if there's really nothing to talk about, you come up with something to make people talk. It's why I miss them using the Jack punching meme so much. They were like, oh, who's your favorite black mage in the franchise? Every single one of those posts just has Jack in the bottom right. That was one of the greatest like running jokes on Square's socials for a while. Every week, who's your favorite white mage in the franchise? Who's your favorite black mage? Who's your favorite thief? And it was just a picture. There was always a picture of Jack, the exact same picture of Jack. And every single one, I was like, see this, whoever's in charge of your social media, they get it. It's crazy how that game, like, was such a, it was and is such a meme, and yet Jack came full circle, and now everyone's like, I like this guy. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't know I was actually supposed to really like this guy. It just turned around so heavily. I was like, this looks fucking stupid. And then they started playing it and everything started circulating. It's like, wait, did they accidentally make someone that's like a meme, but not a meme? But it's still a meme, but it's kind of not a meme? I don't know what to do anymore. It's a conflicting emotion when your meme comes full circle and actually becomes not a meme. I wonder if the guy who voices Jack is like, he's got to be wholly aware of everything. I knew you'd start spouting bullshit the moment I laid eyes on you. You've got the look. I mean, he was right. He was really right. Hold on, I need to do something real quick before I forget. What the hell? Alright, I'll do that. Alright, sorry, I need to help with something real quick. Oh, I've got a handful of things I gotta keep my eye on today. No, no, no. God, I've got so many of these map achievements to do. Gagana skins. I should go down this list and like start gathering one and buying one of each per day. Hello, Nem. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be on Goldsmith. To be fair, I don't know why I put myself on tank either, but you know. I can dig it. 3. I'd rather not. So Gagana skin. That would be Stormblood, which I believe I can do here. I think Gagana's skin is Stormblood. There's Gazelle. That's the party map. I definitely have those done. There it is. I need a handful more Gagana skins. Gagunin skins. Where the fuck is that? That should be down here somewhere. It's not there. Oh yeah, look, it's Doug Funny. I always forget to show people this. Guys, look, I found Doug Funny. He's more like Duke Finet, but still. He's smiling. He's even blushing, see? Here we go. This is where it is. I love ruining everyone's perception of that map. I still haven't been able to get the Owo face in where is it in Shadowbringers? It's right outside of right in Kalusha. Oh no, it's south of Tomra in Kalusha. There's an Owo face, but only if there's 2 fates up at the same time. The fates make up the eyes. This looks like somebody covering their eyes. Kind of. Alright, let me get off mining. Again, let me not do this on one of these gerbs. Hey, are you ready to die? Alright, I need 6 more of those. But I think it's time we go to Gilgamesh and get ready for that hunt train. Alright, let's return. And also, I need to come back and do one more, what's it called? I'll do 2 hunt trains, come back, feed the chocobos. That'll be another achievement. And that's a good achievement to wrap up on for 14. I got like, what, 6, 7 achievements done this morning? I could get the mining one done still, but that'll be a project for another day, I think. I actually do have a little bit of time on Gilgamesh to do a few more mining leaves. No is correct. Just ignore it. That is the true way to handle it. By not handling it. Man, briefly last night, before bed, I was like, it was like 20, 30 minutes before I was going to sleep. I was like, man, maybe I should log into Duelim and do a couple matches. And then I went, no. That was easy. I briefly had the thought of doing it, and then I had the thought of not doing it. And that thought went out. Yeah, I can do a couple of these before this begins. Good morning, Valtis. Good morning, Alice. Oh. Oh, pff, idiot. Oh, yeah. I should tell Sophie about that. Demo for Tamagotchi Life is out now. She can't wait for Tamagotchi Life. I don't know if she really wants to play the demo, because I think she's like me kind of in that sense, where she doesn't really like playing demos that much, because then, you know, you kind of burn out a little bit before the game itself comes out. Someday, if I'm going to play a demo a bunch, it's because my progress saves and I plan on cheesing everything. I'm a simple man. She even just said, "Ugh, I'm usually not a demo player, but this one might get me." Told you. Dude, when I think of Final Fantasy demos, I think of Final Fantasy 15, where we had that Carbuncle demo, and then they had the episode, they had the Duskai demo, but the Duskai demo was only available in, like, Japan for some fucking reason. And then they had the demo that came with Type 0, which was like an updated version of the Duskai demo. It was a rough time. I'm not looking forward to my eventual Type 0 Platinum, man. I do not like that game. I'm more looking forward to doing Chocobo Mystery Dungeon Platinum than that. Yeah, now that I'm making a little bit of time each stream to play Backlog, I'm doing some achievement hunting and some backlog. Right now, Legend ZA. When I beat the MSQ for Legend ZA, I'll probably do Gale of Darkness right after that. Oh, I gotta go back to the foundation for all of these. Because I really want to play Gale of Darkness. I really want to shiny hunt in ZA, but I also really want to play Gale of Darkness, so it's a bit of a tough one. But that's why I'm making some extra stream time in the evening. I don't think I'm going to have time to stream in the evening tonight. I've got some videos to edit. Mm-hmm. It sure do look clean. I just haven't played Gale of Darkness in like 20 years. I'm sure I barely remember any of it. But it will be time. I also am probably going to start doing more ZA in my private time to get, like, caught up and to the point where I can shiny hunt in that game. I feel like doing a bit of shiny hunting. Hello, Mavius. If only I liked actual Pokemon Go, I'd have so many more shinies. I just don't like Pokemon Go. Especially shiny legendaries. It's by far my best way other than like promotions for getting those. There are a bunch of shiny legendaries that just fucking piss me off though. Like the fact that the fucking Chocobo Zapdos was a part of a fucking like online play VGC. Like, they did that for 3 seasons. They did Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres as, like, VGC. You only had to play 3 matches, but I was just like, I just don't fucking care. Between those and GameStop codes, I don't know which I hate most. Because it's not like I can go ask somebody for those. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be totally down to take, if somebody gave me one, but, like, I also don't want one that's genned. I want one that's, like, just the code or something. Why not both equally? Because one of them I could technically do. I just think it's dumb that they do it that way. And the other is actually... Like, the GameStop one is the worst. By and far, the GameStop shinies are the fucking stupidest ones. I can't hate them both equally, because the GameStop one is really fucking stupid. It's extra stupid. I mean, even if you... Like, okay, so yeah, that's one part, but there's also the fact that those codes, like, people just... They're like, oh, limit of 2 per person, and they'll, like, their friend will walk... They'll have one friend who walks out with fucking half of them and sells them online. Just fucking let me shiny hunt everything. Please. I don't care how much it sucks. Just stop telling me I'm not allowed to shiny hunt them. Because you want to get me to do your shitty VGC. Or you want to give them to fucking GameStop. Alright, and now we get on Warrior and we go do these trains. Let me make sure the list didn't update with anything else for mining. Like, ones I don't have done. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 available of each. These ones aren't like... Oh, no, there is. Here's one. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was that, like, extra one that is undone here. Okay, that's good. That means I just need 7 more. But I'm not going to do those right now. I'm going to go to Ixbrax. With pick in hand 3. Somebody just got that. I mean, I know the real way for me to figure out which ones I don't have, and I hate it. You do this. You go to this. You go to fucking Leve quests. You go to mining leaves, and you just look for ones you don't fucking have. Well, I guess the easiest way is that you check this exact category. What is it, on XIV Collect? What's the site people use for that? I assume this is XIV Collect. This is an XIV Collect problem. Leave quest, tradecraft. I'm sorry, not tradecraft. Fieldcraft, miner. Okay, well these suck. Okay, the good news is I now know which ones I don't have. It actually was very, very simple. I have none below like level... Oh, no, wait. There's level 10 ones here. I don't have any of the level 1 or level 5 ones. And I think that's all the remaining ones. That actually was quick. That was easy. I answered that question immediately. There are other ones very clearly missing from some of these other expansions. But yeah, it looks like it's just the level 1 and 5 ones I'm missing. In Western Thanalin. I'm also missing a couple in Eastern Thanalin. So yeah, I've got more. That should do the trick. Oh yeah, I don't have the Scarlet or Violet. That's the and the problem is that genning has become so normal. It's not like I can ask people for like if you happen to have a fucking random spare, because nobody just has a spare of those unless they're genning them. And I don't want the genned ones. Just do online download, please. Like, if you're gonna make them stupid fucking easy, just fucking make them online download. Don't make them fucking physical promotion codes. It's just so stupid. But like I said, when it comes to shiny legendaries in general, I really should just suck it up and play Pokemon Go. Because that's the easiest way to get almost all of them. Is it necessarily a way I want to get them? Not really. But it is one of the best ways to get them. You just do raid days and then you just, you know, you just go for them on raid days. Doing a Dialga raid day? You go fucking hunt Dialgas and hope you get a shiny. And Sophie likes Go, so if I started playing it, she'd definitely want to play it. So does our friend Jeremy. Like, they would want to go do Pokemon Go stuff. I just don't like Go. I remember when Go came out, just walking around town with my fucking phone out, just standing in the middle of the fucking sidewalk, catching shit. It's like, I don't want to do all that shit again. Now I think people are smarter about it, and they just fucking, like, go to parks and shit. So that way, if you are walking around, or you're like, you could even just sit. To be fair, most people I know who still play buy a shit ton of lures. They like don't even give a shit anymore. Like, nah, fuck it, I'm buying lures. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going one place and putting a lure down. Unless it's a raid day, in which case then they'll go to like wherever the raid events are taking place. Wait, so you caught a real Pokemon is what you're saying, Parsley? You caught Zygarde. How'd you do that? 10% Zygarde. I also like shiny hunting on stream, and boy, am I not streaming myself playing Pokemon Go in public. Not a fucking shot in the dark. Now that's nice. Can reach from my work desk. There you go. Listen, all I know is I'm just keeping my eye on Pathbound for later this year. If I'm going to get out and be active and shit, I'm going to do it for something like Pathbound, not for Pokemon Go, in all honesty. You're also not going to catch me spending a dime on Pokemon Go is another thing, so unless they're giving me lures, I'm not getting them. And I know mad people just buy raid tickets. Whenever raids come out, they're like, nope, I'm buying raid tickets. I was like, I don't want to do that. Every day I show up, shout-outs talk about Lalafels. I thought Matem and Lemuel made that not a thing. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. Last minute call for the A rank train. Come get your tomes, everyone. That you need far too many of. I need just under 4,000 tomes still. It's going to be nice picking up all 57 of those achievements at the very least. Wait till I go back and do the crafting and gathering tools. That's going to be a ton of them as well. Those I really should make a priority, the old ones. Like the previous expansion ones. I mean, this expansion ones too are also really easy, but the past expansion ones are like crazy fast to do now. Because we just outpaced them so much. Hello, Jeff. Compared to going back and doing like the Relic and Anima and Eureka and all that, like that's not going to be a hard time. And honestly, the Cosmic ones are really easy too. I just have to actually commit to spending time in Cosmic. I have all of the first Cosmic Zone done. I just don't have the second or third ones done. That dog really wanted to see what you would catch. It was very curious about what you were catching. Yeah, people use potent poisoning potions instead of stat pots. Especially summoners, because summoners could extend their duration. You've been chosen. Like I said, you were chosen by Zygarde. Zygarde was followed. It's literally, you had the plot of fucking Legend ZA happening right in front of you. Yeah, I gotta remember our potencies were way lower back then. So getting a 50 potency pot every like minute or so was pretty valuable. And then for summoners it was 100 potency. That's pretty good. Also, pots were only 15 seconds until like Shadowbringers. Which was not very bueno. Very not bueno. Brain poop? I don't think your brain's supposed to poop. Oh, every time I hear this track, but it's instance 2, so I gotta remember to swap. It reminds me that we're gonna get a remix of it soon-ish, but God, why does it have to duel them? Why? Hello, Narby. Well, Pulse wouldn't give us a Find the Flames remix. It's not a 14 track. Duelim's gonna give us the remix because Clive's one of the upcoming characters, so. I'll just take that. When it drops on YubTub. Just like all the other tracks. I don't know what's happening in Shout Chat. It's bugging me out. Wait, what the fuck? They disconnect? Wait. Oh, they never changed instance. Well, it's just, I mean, it's very clearly going to just be for PvP whales. Like, right now, it's okay to play for anyone. Like, I played a few matches, and I was like, this is fine, you know, it's whatever. It's not unfun, it's just going to be a disaster. I mean, it's closer to traditional Dissidia. Not really, but it's closer to that. It's not turn-based. But it's also not really like the old Dissidias at the same time. Since it's made for mobile. We just want... We didn't even want a new game. Honestly, if NT just had a normal story mode, it probably would have been fine. NT wasn't even fundamentally bad. People just wanted 1v1s and an actual story mode. Yeah, I mean, there are PvE challenges, but it is pretty much PvP for the whole thing. The main way to progress the game is through ranked. I mean, actually, yeah, because I don't think you can do casual matches in order to advance stuff. I think this guy just went AFK. Yeah, like, I didn't hate what I was playing, but there's no chance I'm playing it. Especially because A, I'm not spending a dime on it, and B, if you don't, your abilities are going to get outpaced so heavily by the people that do. The people who really like it are going to spend a ton on it, and every time a new character comes out, they're going to fucking wail on it. Well, everything's behind ranked. You do ranked and you effectively progress in every way imaginable. Because by doing ranked, you get ability draws. By doing ability draws, you get character tickets. By getting character tickets, you advance the story. Doing ranks also getting you battle pass, which is going to unlock new cutscenes and stuff. Thanks, Narby. I mean, here's the thing. Final Fantasy has almost never done a turn into monster thing. Not to say that means they couldn't do it. They've also never had a fucking Newlith wielding fucking Gundam ass healer either, so it's hard to be. Again, that's why I don't really call it prediction as much as wish listing, because they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's just, I try to at least operate within some precedent that I think remains feasible until proven otherwise. Well, it's not, that's the thing. It's not even about quick money. It's about every time they update the game, people needing to spend money. Because if when they update and add Clive, you now need to do the banner for Clive's abilities. They update and add, you know, Onion Knight, you have to pull the banner for Onion Knight's abilities. And unless you're doing that, you're not getting their abilities. If you don't have their abilities and you go into ranked, you're going to get fucking smashed. So the people who play long-term really don't have much of a choice in terms of, like, needing to do that to keep up, which is how PvP-based gachas tend to function. The biggest problem is their gachas don't really ever try. Like, previously, other than, I guess, All the Bravest, there's never really been, like, a point where players feel pressured. Like, Mobius, kind of, because of the job cards. The job cards were absolute fucking nonsense. That might be the worst thing I've ever seen Square do. To me, that was even worse than All the Bravest. God, the fucking job cards from Mobius. I felt bad for people who spent money on the job cards for Mobius. For those who don't know, effectively, when the banners that had job cards on them would appear, you just had like a 0 pity 1% chance of pulling a job card. Or like sub 1% chance. I don't even know what the exact odds were, but I know it was ass. And there was no pity for it, so you could just pull endlessly and never get it while the banner was there. So if you wanted Dark Knight, you were going crazy. If you wanted any of the jobs that came from those job cards, you were going fucking crazy. No, thank you. But yeah, all their other ones, like, just, there was really, I mean, that's why the people who really enjoyed playing them, because they never felt pressured to spend money, and they would throw a few bucks at it here and there. Obviously, that's not good. I mean, I think the real problem is, Square knows what they really need to do, and they know that by the time they do it, it's going to be too late. And that's, they really need, and I hate to say it, something that's more like Honkai, Genshin, etc. But by the time they develop one of those, it's going to be like 5 years too late. They should have started 5 years ago, and maybe they'd be there already. I mean, that is kind of what's happening, Purple. Little did you know, that's, it's the sequel to that one movie, Homeward Bound. It's Homeward Bound 4. I don't know how many Homeward Bounds they made, so I'm just guessing that they never made it past 3. They probably did. No, it wouldn't. Stop. You put that fucking sentence back away. You put that shit back where you... Put that thing right where it came from. Well, the big thing with squares is that when Genshin likes or anything make them, they try to make characters that people take one look at and feel like they need. Square can't do that because they're using characters that have already been established for decades. So instead of making people pull for characters, they pull for things that power the characters, and they make the characters easy to access. Which can be okay, but it doesn't make as much money as just like, as what, you know, any of the Genshin likes or anything do. Even the ones that just stick around for a few years and do okay. Listen, Tower of Life is still around, I'm pretty sure. So that says all you need to know about the efficacy of it. I'm surprised Etheria Restart's still around. I know it's really only been like a year, but that didn't seem like that was going to stick. Or that was going to survive past the year after the first couple months. Sure hope me taking the wall route doesn't mean I don't get to this hunt in time. I don't think I'm going to make it to that hunt in time. Yeah, I should have taken the TP as soon as I went over the wall. Oh no, I'll make it. We're good. Ah! Just in case. Okay, it didn't hit me. Nice ping, Haps. You know what helps with my ping immensely? This little thing that I have called exit lag, which you can get by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off for your first year and get a bonus 3 free months as part of their birthday celebration. Route your connection the most optimal way possible to not only ensure that you get the best ping you can possibly be getting, but also to maintain a stable connection through their multipath technology, which, if one connection begins to fail, you'll still have your connection flowing through a different one to ensure no packet loss. So type !exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your first year and get 3 months free for their birthday bash. And also directly support the stream. And next time there's a DDoS attack, you'll be like, thank God I had exit lag. Where's the paid actor DDoS attacks? I need them right now. This is all true. Thanks, Nico. No, sometimes chat just sets me up. And that's all I need. They'll come back when Ultimate comes out. Good thing I'll have exit lag. Damn. That's what I'm talking about, Nico. Hell yeah. Puts asterisk under it. Not actually a claim that exit lag will be responsible for. Results may vary. There you go. I just think everyone should really be expecting it to be Shadowbringer's MSQ. I think it's fine to maybe hope it's something else, but again, until they've literally, only way they broke pattern was by skipping Stormblood's MSQ, and that was really more of a favor to us than anything else. Just a series of gradually increasing bridges. These bridges are getting gradually bigger. Alright, I have a few minutes before Ferry gets called. Ferry should be at 47. So, I should be able to quickly maybe grab some of those Leve quests I still need. And then after this train, I'll go back to Coerl and get that other achievement. I wish Squadron missions didn't take 18 hours, man. It's gonna take so long to get this. I'll probably do a couple of those dungeons a day and then send them off. Oh, Eustace, I need some mining leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't need that one. Damn it. I couldn't see the check mark in the top right. No. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll still do that one because it'll count. For, what's it called? Towards the 5,000. Of course they're still split. They split for 3 or 4 days. It's always funny when people are like, I can't wait for the world race. You mean 1 week into the world race. You're definitely not looking forward to it right now. There's no chance you're looking forward to it at the beginning of the race. Nah, dude, my favorite part is splits. Heckin' love splits. Ugh. Cannot stomach the idea of doing splits. To be fair, even the people who do it can't really stomach the idea of doing it, so that's... I'm definitely not alone in that regard. Oh, Fairy's going to be starting at 45 today. Alright. I can probably just do... Here, let me join this. Do this real quick and then head over. They've been doing it, like, at 47 for the whole week, so... Oh, I can't do it. All right. Well, I'll just go do this then. It's fine. The Leve quests are spent. Ixbrax. I think that's all the remaining Leve quests I actually needed for mining anyway, once I actually do them. I mean, I'm assuming you're referring... Oh, I got what you're saying. For Gilgamesh. Again, I heavily doubt it's going to be anything but just Shadowbringers MSQ. I mean, we have mechanics that are not unlike that as is. Just picking a specific support means the ability is targeting a support. It's not like it can detect and just say, hey, if there is a support, we're giving. Also, that, yeah, I mean, that's not that different from any other repeat stack marker we've had that just marks players. That's not really an ultimate mechanic. That's not unlike what we have in what is it called? E10. Difference being those are just head markers. We have actually quite a few mechanics that functionally work identical to that are in not ultimate stuff. Thematically, something also needs to just fit within the fights that we're getting. Needs to come from something and be born from something. I'm out of ideas. Yeah, they usually far exceed something as simple as 4 stack markers. Alright, what other easy achievements do I have? Loosest tool, loosest tool. These are the collection ones. This is the Heaven on High, floor 100 ones. I'll have to do that waiting for 8.02 is get some of these ones done. This one's easy. I really just need to buckle down for that one. Garo pieces. Funny thing, Flute of the Plume, this is a freebie. I'm putting this on my watch list. I have all of these. I just literally never did the quest. Hilariously. Because the cat takes up one of the seats. Wait, I'm almost at 12,000 collectibles? I'm shocked. I don't know. If I don't remember it, did it happen? I honestly don't even need to think about that achievement. That'll just be a nice pickup. That's kind of like, so I'm almost at 10,000 instances also. So 10,000 instruments and wait, instances. I said instruments. I love instruments. Sounds like a fucking microwave product. No, it's because I'm reading a text from Sophie, and it's about our cats, and she's talking about cinnamon. So I looked up from that, responded, and has said Instaman, and I combined instances and cinnamon. Got Instaman. The boys. She sent me a picture that very accurately depicts all of our male cats. My brain rarely has time to catch up with my mouth. That's part of the problem with being from New Jersey. Entenmann's. No! Not Entenmann's! The Entenmann's soft cookies! I will consume! I mean, meta doesn't really refer to modern day. Meta normally... Meta doesn't have a set definition. I mean, a job being highly sought after makes the job meta. Obviously, you wouldn't relate instant change. You wouldn't relate that anything to do with, you know, anything else. Are the girls on the chair? No, we're at Sausage. Oh, no, they're both in the tower. Sausage at the top of the tower. Ivy's here. They no longer are butt to butt. They haven't been butt to butt for a little while here. Yeah, meta's kind of a buzzword, in all honesty. It just refers to anything that's like either poking fun at or completely expected, or anything in between. Also, we just finished the Arcadian. There's a 0% chance they would be giving us the Arcadian Ultimate. I will wholeheartedly stop anyone actually assuming that. That's not going to happen for another 4 to 5 years. Arcadian Ultimate it is. Heard it here first. Gotcha. Noted. No gotchas here. Not right now, at least. I need so many tomes. I should really just one day just say fuck it, finish up all the tomes. I'm so close to being done with them for now. It's because I'm so close to being done with them for now that I'm taking my sweet fucking time at the same time. I've just been doing 2 trains a day, which is like 480. I'll be getting a bunch. Well, I guess that's true. I didn't really think about the fact that if I'm doing a bunch of PvP next week for the Mog Tome event, I'll be picking up a ton of tomes that way. Not a ton, but like that'll really kind of finish off what I need for these relics. Plus 57 achievements. I think all of the... Wait, let me see how much those are all worth right now. Where are they? Splendorous Tools. Phantom Weapons. Here we go. Yeah, they're all 10 points each. I think the final one is normally worth 20. Vanderbilt? Hello? Nope, they're all worth 10. Okay. So that's 570 achievement points when I do that. Me happy is that you know I'm happy. Thank you. Fucking bless you, god damn it. Getting real Dane Cook vibes now. God bless you. I'm an atheist. I should play that entire skit. Blessings upon ye. No, I dyed my hair as part of an event from a couple months ago, and now the dye is being washed out, so my highlights, so the blonde highlights are starting to show from when I had my hair color changed. Goal was to dye it back to normal before FanFest all the same. I was like, hey, I was like, babe, you don't want me to keep the blonde highlights? She's like, no. Absolutely not. Looking like a 90s boy band. It would be pretty funny, though. Sees me with that, sees me with just the blonde streak, should be like, I'm gonna hit you with that bye, bye, bye. It doesn't take too long to get it done, so it shouldn't take too long to get it undone. Took a lot less time. It helps that I don't have, like, a lot of hair. First time I've ever actually dyed my hair. Listen, when I'm older, I hope to be a silver fox. But it's gotta grow out to be silver naturally. I don't want to make it silver. It's too much work. What the fuck was that drift? That looks so weird from a distance. As I age, I need to age into being a silver fox. Salt, pepper, and olive oil? The Gordon Ramsay special? Man, I'm having both of our families over for dinner on Sunday. And I'm cooking up some spaghetti and some meat sauce. I gotta make sure I don't fuck that up. I mean, I made a batch this last weekend just to make sure that I had the recipe down. And it turned out fine. I could have been a little bit better. Make a big thing of spaghetti. I think one of our guests is bringing garlic bread. No, I haven't done a cooking stream in ages. I am not spending any of that time talking about Final Fantasy XIV. There is a grand fucking 0% chance that I'm speaking to my 80, it's like 6-year-old grandmother about Final Fantasy XIV. I could tell her about exit lag, though. That's true. I'll just tell her about exit lag. You raise a great point. Let me hit this thing and let me type something down real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I mean there's Grandma Gamer. She's the I think her most popular headline in recent years has been, I hope to still be alive when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. thinks they're disappointing all of their fans, but they're disappointing her the most, and that disappoints everyone more than anything. Everyone's more mad at Bethesda for how long Elder Scrolls 6 is taking since its first announcement because of that more than the game actually taking that long. They will never be forgiven if they don't get that game into that woman's hands. They will never be forgiven by anyone. Hello, save. There is indeed. How's crimes? What do you mean crimes? There's no crimes here. We're not doing any crimes. Hey, we call no crime backs. Why do I keep picking up the mug? I gotta pick up my thermos. My thermos. Poaching is a crime. You're right. I'm sure Pito's like, man, we're gonna have to protect this giant pot. Well, here's the thing, Berg, is if they haven't ever really begun it, is it technically in development? If they hadn't really even started all those years ago, does it count as development time? Final Fantasy XVI technically began in Heavensward also. It's crazy to think that George R.R. Martin could come up with the lore and background for Elden Ring in a faster time than Elder Scrolls 6 could get made. That's fucking depressing given George R.R. Martin's reputation. I wonder how many people even remember that Elden Ring's world is effectively written by George R.R. Martin. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's the crazy thing. It's like, even he did it. Even he managed, a person with a hell of a reputation for not finishing that fucking book. Yeah, he's like, fuck it, I'll literally do anything except finish that next book. He saw how the TV show ended and he's like, you know, after that, even I don't want to write any more Game of Thrones. You ever have a finale so bad that the original writer just doesn't even try to write the next book? Listen, whatever makes him money, I'm sure he'll do. If he does write that next book, I'm sure he'll make some good money on it. Oh, yeah, no, he's super fucked if he actually finished it. Because if he writes that book's going to get torn to fucking pieces. He has every intention not to finish it at this point, I feel, because of how fucked it absolutely is. Hello, Miyumi. Hello? Alright, let's go back to Coeurl and finish this. I think we can finish 2 achievements before I play Pokemon. Before I play some Legends EA. Ugh. Yeah, I was originally planning on maybe doing an evening stream tonight, but while Sophie's streaming, I think I'm going to actually get some work done instead. I was thinking of maybe doing the double stream today. Because I know I won't have a day stream tomorrow. Because I have a dentist appointment at 10 a.m. So I was thinking maybe in the evening tomorrow I would do something. But I gotta get some stuff done. If that's gonna be the case, then I gotta get some stuff done today. Good morning, Chill. I also have to use the restroom after I do these. Alright, let's quickly finish this achievement up. No, the Xbox showcase is at 1 p.m. Eastern. I sincerely doubt I'm catching that. I could watch it after it's done, maybe, when I get back, but that's about it. And one more. And that should be an achievement, I believe. Oh, is that not? I thought that was the 30th. Was that the 25th? Where is that one? I forget where that actually is in the list. I think it's here. 28? What the? When did I not feed 2 people's chocobos? At some point, I just chose to skip 2 people's chocobos. Alright, well then I don't get this done now. Let me just go do the mining thing. I don't know when that happened. Because even the ones that are maxed XP still count. Yeah, it has a window, but it's also going to have a fucking thing over it soon. Camp Drybone. No. Oh, in my ward? In the whole ward? I guess I hadn't really considered that. I can go look. Yeah, that's true. The apartments might have them. I can go take a peek. There's probably something. Oh, of course I need to collect from all 8. At least this achievement will be done. Once I get these Leve quests out of the way. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. I've never tried, hence why I don't have the achievement. Oh my god, just let me gather the whole node at once. I can't reach the eval totals anyway. I want to banish all of these, collect from all 8 node missions. Yeah, you can do that with any of those gap closers. You can do it with Dancers Dash too. As long as it doesn't require target. Good morning, Elmatic. I played it a bit yesterday, Nio, in my own time, and I was like, "Hey, this is not that bad." And then I remembered that that's the whole game is the PvP, and I was like, "Well, fuck me, I'm not doing that." I already know that right now I'm gonna fucking destroy noobs because nobody's fucking actually PvPing, because all the people who don't like PvP are trying to play through the low ranks to see how the game is. So you could just bully literally everyone. Oh, idiot. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Those will still work for eventual, like, combat leaves. That's fine. That's not really... That still doesn't work against me. Yeah, and I also don't do re-rolling. I fucking hate re-rolling. So I just take what I get. So just don't do break it up. I can do any of the other ones. Like, it's not even that it's not fun. I thought it was pretty okay for some of the matches that I was doing. It's just that there's no shot that I play it, like, past my curiosity. Because there's no fucking chance that I'm going to put that much time into what is effectively a 99% PvP game. That I already know is going to be whale hell. Dude, I was saying it before. Dissidia NT just needed an actual single player mode and 1v1. And honestly, would have been exactly what everyone asked for. It wasn't like the formula or the fundamentals of it were that far off. It just, people just wanted not a 3v3 PvP format. Exclusively. And what is this game? A 3v3 PvP format. I mean, there are the PvE challenges also, but like, those make up such a small portion of your overall playtime. No, the big thing with a game like that is it actually doesn't need that many people, because the people who do get really into it are effectively all going to be PvP whales. As is the nature for most PvP gachas of any kind. Because every time they release a new character, you're going to have to pull all of their abilities. And anyone who ends up being really serious about it is going to fucking throw money at it to do that every fucking time. So it probably will actually go a decent amount of time. Well, even when the eventual season resets come in, it's like, what's going to actually happen during the season resets? You know? I'm sure they'll maintain your rank or your MMR or something, but even still, like, do I necessarily feel better about that? No. Stop making me gather from 8 fucking locations! I'm going crazy. Oh, why are there so many of these? The worst part is I'm glad to be done with these for mining soon, but I have to then do botany. So that feeling is immediately going to be whirlwinded back around when I fucking immediately get these again. Well, no, because fishing, you just buy the fish. So fishing's whatever. I literally just need to look up a list of every fish required for all the fishing Leve quests. The bigger problem is that for the 5,000 Leve quests, you effectively just buy the cheapest fish and just turn in that Leve quest a billion times over. Or you sit there and get that fish as many times as you, like, fish it up yourself, like, spend a day fishing up, like, you know, 200 of them. And now you have 200 Leve quests worth of fish to turn in over the next, like, month. Because that is the premier way to get to the 5,000. For those in particular. So my first goal is instead going to be to get all the unique ones done. I actually have a decent number of the fishing ones done. At least of the A Realm Reborn fishing ones. Not that many, but at least I have a handful of the A Realm Reborn ones done. And I'm sure I have a handful of some of the other expansions done too. For fishing. Oh my god, they're all Stop making me gather from 8 nodes. How are they all the same one? I haven't put any time into the Iron Man as of late. A lot of other things going on. Last thing I did was Titan, I want to say. I'm not gonna lie, there's a good chance that if I even did that again, I would start it over. Because I didn't make that character on a preferred world. And so I transferred to a preferred world, but now that's gone. The 90 days from that is definitely, it's way gone. And I'm not transferring every single time I decide I want to do it again. I could. But I've got so many achievements to work on. Holy Jesus, there's just so many of these. Collect, please, please, please don't be collect 8. Please. Please, you son of a bitch! Why are they all the same? It's funny because when you actually are doing these for EXP, evals are great. When you're doing them at level 100, they're not. I never thought pressing enter 48 times would be so annoying. I'm almost at the finish line for mining. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm almost at the finish line for mining. Then I have to do botany, but that's besides the point. I'm getting upset. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm looking forward to the fishing ones. This can't happen with the fishing ones. And then I need one. Well, I guess I should have said yes. Let me turn these in. I'm at the edge of my seat. That's it. Chat's edging. No, because I don't actually have to fish for the Leve quests. That's why I can't. That's why I'm looking forward to them. Oh, that was the fucking residential quest teleport, but sure. That too while I'm here. Sweet, 113 gil each. I think this is the last... No, that's not the last one. So I'm one short. Oh, here we go. In Dravanian Forelands. I forgot to do this one. This, I think, is... Is this the last mining one I need? Let's find out. Wait, complete, but these ones, but those didn't have, wait, I'm so confused. Maybe I miscounted the ones I had. Because those were all ones that didn't have check marks next to them. So I thought that, I guess I miscounted. I thought those were the last ones I needed. However, I do need this one, all the same. So let's go and, that's not what I need. I can leave that one for now. Let's go here. So I still need to figure out what, oh, actually, I do know some of the other ones I'm missing. No, I've never heard of that before. Speaking of Enfield, if anyone hasn't tried it, I did do a sponsored stream for them the other day. Oh my god, it's all... Okay, no. Yeah, this one is complete third. God, why are they all the same one? Why can't it just be catch 40 of one or gather 40 of an item? Why does it have to be complete 8 nodes every time? Alright, so I won't finish this achievement now. I'll do this one and then I'll go finish the other achievement by checking the residential area. Tomorrow I can finish this one. Thanks, RT. Leve quests are the great equalizer. They humble everyone. I'm not thanking nobody because I'm still being put through this first. This is still happening, and that's not changed. Yeah, that one doesn't so. Oh, I'm still waiting to hear something back about that, actually. In fact, I'm going to... Wait, what the hell? Oh. Let me send an email real quick. Alright, there we go. Take care of that. Yeah, I'm not putting in all the effort for the old alchemy leaves. I know those replaced the, those replaced coffee biscuits, but I can't be asked to put all that effort into that. Alright, this should theoretically put me at 119 out of 125. Alright, let's make sure these all have check marks now. Anything without a check mark. Okay, they all have check marks now. Excellent. Just check the achievement, make sure, because I thought all of those were unique, but 119. Okay, good. Yeah, I know some of the ones I don't have, but I'm not going to worry about those yet. Let me... It's actually almost time that I could just wait this out, but I'm curious. All the same. I wish I got money back in taxes. Like I said, I'm going to be budgeting quite carefully for the next... Oh, no, never mind. I still have a ways to go. All right, so let's go to the apartment building, I guess. Or check some of the houses as I'm running past. And I got any chocobos that need tending to? Any chocobos stabled? Wow, there's exactly 2 here. Thanks to the exactly 2 people who left this. There we go. Breaking bow. Hooray! I did it! Wait a minute, I actually have a decent number of botany ones done. Fishing, not precisely. There's also a bunch of quests that I haven't done. Yeah, I gotta go and do all the final job quests for level 80 as well. That's a bunch. Okay, I'm actually gonna mark just one of those for tomorrow. Look, I still have my fucking Chronicler's clown. Crown? I mean, kind of clown. I'm gonna add that to my watch list for tomorrow and get all those done. That way I know what my plan is for tomorrow. In terms of easy achievements. Yeah, that's on my wish list tomorrow. That's on my wish list. And then this is just a constant reminder. Because this is going to take another, like, month and a half to do. This is going to take, you know, 44. I sent them out already, so 44 more days. Technically 45, I guess, because they need to come back at the end of the 18 hours. So that one's going to be... that one's going to be a little time consuming. All right, I need to use the restroom, and then it's going to be Pokemon time. So I'm going to be right back. Behave while I'm gone. All right. Good number of achievements done today. I don't remember the exact amount. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 active achievements and then a little bit of progress on a few more. Yeah, I got to sit down and do the sightseeing logs at some point. That's definitely not a tomorrow job. And then I already have the quests for tomorrow. We already have leave quests. Let me set this reminder too that I should finish these tomorrow as well. Allied Society we're working on already. Yeah, we'll get these done in the next couple of weeks. And then I've got a lot of work to do in this category. The all disciplines crafting and gathering is not happening anytime soon. These, on the other hand, I can make happen sometime in the near future. The luminary tools. Oh, that's going to be way worse than doing the Lucis tools. It's doing the luminary tools. From a sheer volume standpoint, that one's going to be brutal. But there's a lot of easy achievements waiting for me there. So that's always good news. Is there anything else here? Shared Fates. Yeah, I still have the tank achievements to do as well. I'm not really worried about the tank achievement ones all that much. Those are going to take a little bit of time, but I just need to dedicate a day to doing 03 normal. Like a few days to doing 03 normal, and that'll get done. And I have to schedule Blue Mage stuff with chat at some point. Okay, all the same. I think it's Pokemon time. Let's do this. Time for more of my first playthrough of ZA. Let's see. No, I don't like her. I'm not meet her. I'm gonna beat her. Let's see. There we go. Oh, hi, Ivy. You scared the heck out of me. What do you mean that's illegal? That's literally my mission right now. I actually need to go do my battle zone. So many side quests, dude. I guess I could do the side quests instead. I could do the side quests instead of going immediately. Wait, is it nighttime? I just noticed it is nighttime. Here, I'll just go directly to the battle zone then. I didn't realize it was night. Right, I slept, so of course it's night. It just became night. Do. Stop poisoning all my mons. Oh, hi, Ivy. You moved. I gotta get my promotion match. I have to buy more antidotes at this rate. I've been coasting on just the basics. God, I hate this battle zone so much. Ivy! I don't know what the fucking hell you're typing there. I don't think I have anything that's super effective against that stupid fucking dog. Hello, Houndoom. Kill that dog! You got it. I killed both their dogs. Bug type moves. Can you turn around, sir? Don't worry, he can't see me through this fence. He has no idea where I am. What a mystery. Of course, the one thing I fucking find would have deflect. Does it still count? Nope, it has to be land hits. How am I supposed to get past this fence? Some might say that my positioning there was my greatest defense. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? Just kill him. You mean to the good pun. Get him! I'm just gonna wait for Pin Missile again. Or Mega Horn, sorry. I just need to land a bunch of bug moves. Give me all the bug moves. I gotta climb all the way to the fucking top. I hate this battle zone the most. It's such an ass battle zone. Flying type moves. I have aerial ace. Doo-doo. Alright, where are the actual trainers? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god! Where the fuck did you come from? You were not there a second ago, sir. Don't worry, I've got the boys. I gotta sneak up. Oh, wait, what's that? You're one of your bonus cards? No, I'm actually good right now, I think. Don't worry, I've got this potted plant. Leave me alone, Pyroar. Oh, I actually took his flying move off. You have a flying move, however. That's not a good matchup. Good luck. Yeah, I was gonna say I should just fucking back him up after using Mega Horn, but hold on. Before you kill him, let me just revive my friend. I just want to get the objective done. That should be 2 objectives. Oh, no, that's right. It needs to be knocked out. All right, so I'll just do one more. Yes, I would love a cup of coffee. I love when I beat someone in a battle and they just give me a cup of coffee that somehow makes them all better. 1 cup shared amongst all my Pokemon will solve all my problems. What? I did not mean to climb. Well, he's dead again, yeah. That's a bad matchup. I don't want that. Much better. Well, let me get my friend back. Just want to land 1 bug move! Yeah, I definitely didn't want the Psychic matchup. Hey, you can evolve now. Hello, Florgus. Bad matchup, but maybe it'll be alright. Good job, Garchomp. I don't really have any good matchups for a Florgus. Still have to do 1 more knockout. Yes, give me the bug medals. Give me the things. I need to do a bug move. I need more medals. Wonder if there's any more down there now. I feel like once I'm up here, it's like going back down kind of sucks. Friendship is magic. It's coffee now. Oh, hello. Where the fuck is your trainer? Wait. Are they all the way up top? Alright, whatever. I'll just do that. Oh, there you are. He was perfectly blocking him. Hiding perfectly behind his own Pokemon. Knockout Pokemon with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, two things. One, you can evolve. Give me your evolution. Slowly but surely, Dex Prog. Crocodile. And now... who should be next? Larvitar is a pretty far away. Drillbur would be a good evolution to grab. Sure, I don't really care which Drillbur it is. Whoa, where? Where? Oh. Ah! Oh, this is a bad matchup. No. That was close. Heal block. Okay. No drowsy. No drowsy. What the fuck was that sound? Can I get something that's a decent matchup for my fucking Heracross, please? So I can land one bug move that's a killing blow? Oh, actually, hold on. I have a better way of doing that. There we go. Heracross, can you come back up here, please? Because I need to do this, too. Sir? You're seriously gonna make me do this, huh? Oh, I genuinely didn't think that was gonna kill. Good morning, Bass. So good, we just finished up some achievement hunting. I got like 6 or 7 achievements done in 14 today, so it was a good time. Made some progress on some others. Can't complain. Could complain, not gonna complain. Steel type moves. Not like I have any steel type moves. Oh! Jesus Christ. Heracross is a bug. He'll be fine. Yeah, that was another really bad matchup for Heracross. Hello, Surge. Hey, Trampa. Die. Yes, give me your prize medals. No. Oh no. Alright, that's another one done. Hello, Pavilion. You ready to die? Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking elevation. This is why Square makes everything a fucking circle or a square. So my shit doesn't miss because I was too high. Well, nope. You can't see me. Goodbye, Ronnie. I need some more missions. That's not helping. Knock them out with your first blow. Well, let me see. They're going to turn around, yeah. Dawn is approaching. Hey, watch this. Close combat. Sounds good, Veltus. Oh, there's a Excadrill. Get 'em, boys! Yeah, it took a little too long. Bomb of snow. Probably won't get my Challenger ticket tonight. I can't find any of the fucking tickets is the problem. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. What? Bro, I'm getting fucking scammed here. Again, the elevation. Power whip him. There we go. God, I just have no type advantages. Very minimal type advantages. Good morning for the backs. No. Go down there and beat his ass. I should really swap them out. I should really evolve him and swap them out. I mean, there are plenty of people who do that. People do like... I have every shiny evolution, so unless I need it for dex entries, I tend to just ignore evolutions. From a sheer completionist standpoint, it's like, you know... Yeah, some of their weaknesses really shouldn't matter much in this game, I imagine. Just because of the nature of the way the game works. If anything, it just worked out in their favor. I guess I'll just beat opponents till the 41,000 mark. Oh, that opponent hasn't respawned yet. That's not good. It's nearly daybreak. I need respawns down here then. Drillbur's evolving! I should also go buy my metal coats and do some trade evos. Who do I want next? Could do Skrelp. What level is my Shuppet? 21? Yeah, that won't take too long. I might not make it in time. I probably need at least one more fight. And it's going to depend on if I can find that person quickly enough. Yeah. Oh god, well, I'll find them quick enough. Never mind. Fucking spawned behind me. Yeah, I told Sophie about it. She's not usually a demo person. I said it on stream too. I was like, you know, she's not really a demo person, but she might feel obliged. And then I texted her that it was there. And she's like, you know, I'm not really a demo person, but I just might have to. And I was like, I knew it. Exactly as I predicted. There we go. There's my challenger ticket. They said it had something to do with G-Pose, Mackie. Oh, Ultra Ball. Sweet! I'll take your balls. I love free balls. Well, I mean, it just goes from 15 and under to 17 and under. It's all that changed in terms of the ratings. Even under that false pretense. Deliberately false pretense. Not much really changes. Make me rich. I don't really care about VGC, in all honesty. The only VGC I kind of appreciate is doubles, and there's no way I'm gonna even remotely try to get doubles team set up for anything. Singles I always find funny. It's like the first Mon that goes out, most of the time, depending on how it goes, I've seen them swing around. You almost lose immediately out the gate if it's just like a bad matchup right out the gate. And I'm always like, that's so fun. I've seen some turn around. I've seen some ridiculous RNG turn things around. Like just fucking repeat paralyzing people and winning the RNG on the paralyzed procs. Yeah, because doubles is the only way you can have a somewhat decent matchup. Moment you go singles, it gets... things take a really bad turn as soon as you go singles. Singles 3v3 is so odd. Also just way less interesting. Like, I remember when it was everyone was just like, I'm gonna bring a Dragonite. Everyone had a goddamn Dragonite. Why wouldn't somebody bring Dragonite? Then you'd have the occasional, like, weird off-meta pick. Oh god, you guys are all here. For me, why? She wouldn't let you leave. Annihilate God. Oh, Canary again. can't wait to just beat her ass into the ground. Alright, let's see. Oh, Poise is transformed right now. I think I'm just gonna grab Rock Blast maybe for this. Actually, let me look at my available TMs. Oh, first of all, I should put Earthquake on instead of Bulldoze. Second of all. I could give them Power Gem if I really wanted. I'm sure this will be fine. Your first opponent will be Canary. Okay. For the third time, I will face Canary.
Go, boys!
Yep, that's Boys. You lived! Don't like that. Stop living! Kind of messed up when you think about it, but still. Just don't think about it. Here it comes! Can I get into my satchel first? Of course I can't. I mean, I'm just gonna Mega Evolve here too, so. Helicross's moveset's actually really good against my Heracross, unfortunately. He has, I think he has Fire Punch. I know he has a fire move. I mean, that's fine, you know. I prefer to Arceus. He's also dead. Yeah, I know last time I fought their Ellicott, he either had Fire Fang or Fire Punch. One of the two. Gamer words. Gamer words. Of course, I knew I would go against the... I mean, I can already tell what these rematches are going to look like. Forgot what you have again. Oh yeah, you got mostly fighting. I mean, this won't really matter much. I'll just start with Victory Bell. Whatever. I don't suspect this will be a problem. She beat me in a fight when we were children. Okay. The Fist of Justice! Hey, I love Heracross. God, Heracross always has Rock Blast. I should have done a fighting move, but that's fine. Ah, I baited out the Protect on purpose. Stop flinching me. I'm trying to kill you. Stop! You're so annoying! Who do I want to use for this? Oh, never mind. I know exactly who to use for this. I'll heal Charizard first. I love Mega Phalanx. Remember, the guy in the middle is the best guy, holding it all together. Ow! Fucking use your move! That did so much. My favorite 2H. Good thing I healed. I still have more training to do. You sure do. Yep, exactly who I thought it would be. It's been my last 3 upgrade opponents, and then the next upgrade opponent, as expected. I don't really remember what you do, so I'll just start with this. I've already forgotten what you used in my battle, Corbo. Other than your ace. God, that fucking throw he does. I need to get rid of your poison. I have a dragon move. Oh, right. That's not until he megas. God, I hate fucking Gyarados jumping. I remember this now, and he was fucking jumping all over the place. God, he's so annoying. Fucking bounces all over the place. I don't remember who stole a feed. I don't remember who's typing. You're our last chance. I need a skip Mega Evolve animation button. I mean, Scarlet Violet had great tracks too. That's not that much of a surprise. Oh, this is a Charizard play. It's also Rock Blast. Good job, Heracross. And Shuppet's almost ready to evolve. Yeah, but for mine, but I don't want to see theirs. I want mine, I just don't want to see theirs. My personal favorite. Alright, I don't know anything about you. I'll just start with Garchomp. Garchomp, what item? I don't have Garchompanite, so... Sure, that's not going to be useful for this, but as you level it will be. Only like low to mid 50s is not great. So if there's a type disadvantage, he's dead immediately. Zygarde's interrupting again? Hello, L. He's alive, the leader of Team Flare. I don't care. I want to go home. You're embarrassing me. How marvelous! You were quite the celebrity in the game before this. I remember none of it. That's so fucking stupid. Fucking stuck the dog's picture in there and just... Uh-oh, the Zygarde cells. They're merging. That's not a dog anymore. Brain. Ow! Goodbye, Zygarde. Well, I mean, obviously, that's only his 50% form. Oh, you weren't telling me, you were telling them, yeah. Back to his 10% form. Zygarde complete. You truly are exceptional. I don't know why I gave her that accent. She clearly has a French accent. A lot of people here probably have French accents. We're in France. Sure, we'll start with you because I don't know what the hell she uses. The fucking dog on the side. A promotion match. I feel the same way. I love jazz. Do you like jazz? Hello, Carving. Ugh. Alright, I wanted to try using Garchomp, but might not work out. Well, that doesn't do anything, so I don't know why I wasted the time doing that. Alright, okay. They're still pretty low on levels. This is not like, if they, again, if there's a type disadvantage, they're 100% down.
Chaos.
Yes, thank you for the 72 months.
Chaos.
The ultimate base
I'm
jump
hoping that
is
just the
like
sword dance spam until I have to get to the mega form will work out. Listen, if there's anything I've learned about Garchomp over the course of playing Legends Arceus as well as, what's it called? BDSP. It's that Garchomp swords dancing is something everyone is generally afraid of. Unfortunately, I don't have Garchompanite. Although, not that I think I would use Garchomp's Mega here. But, you know. That's a wild Clefable. French Clefable. Oh, okay. Clefable, hello? Let me just get my EXP for Garchomp. There we go. Fuck you. Your victory is confirmed. I rank B for better believe that I'm the best. Super Deluxe TM. Player off is pretty good. I'm almost rank A. My wish, it'll come true. Try it, Naveen. For some reason, I'm the protagonist, Tawny. They're not the same at all. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Listen, as an American, the last thing I'm going to do is judge somebody else's sodium intake. That's pot calling the kettle black. Lumiose trembles. The world shall tremble! Mega Floette? You might be the leader, but I'm the ace. I got a message from Vinny. A summons from Vinny. Thanks, Vinny. But first, I've got other things to do. Because I know there's at least one new Wild Zone, and I know it's there. Wild Zone 19 is Eevee, so... I'm gonna need a lot of Eevees. Where's 18? There it is. Hey, there's Fennekin. What the? I guess I'll climb this first. I can't wait for the inevitable day we get Ghost Eevee. I don't care about the implications. I guess I should have considered that I can't climb, huh? Gen 10's gotta be the gen for Ghost Eevee. It's gotta be, clearly. Oh yeah, I have to go from there all the way across, I say. For that colorful screw. Or maybe from the roof too, but I'll give it a try from here. I don't think this will work actually, but whatever. Takes me 2 seconds and I'll go catch everything in the Wild Zone. Yeah, that definitely looks like it's from the roof. Actually, I don't think that roof can be reached now that I think about it. Whee! Yep. And then from there, you can go right to this one. Well, it doesn't exist yet. Don't give it too much credit. Hello, fucking Alpha Salamence. Oh, hey, Baggin. Ow! Whoa! What the fuck is going on? Salamence? You good, pal? Man, fuck you, Salamence. Alright, let's evolve Shuppet. Do, 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 do. Hello, Bennett. Who is next? Who do I want to do next? Watchdog. Bergmite wouldn't be too bad. I don't think. 37 for Avalug? Okay. He's already 32, so that's a good one. Baggin, can you fucking get in the ball, asshole? I hate you. Hello, Lopunny. Where are you going? There we go. And I will come back for Baggin when I... Do I have to jump back into the section? Is this crazy? I guess I do. Looks like I have to jump off the thing that's on the outside and come back in. Interesting. Come on, boys. We're going for a climb. Well, that would be to get the item, but can I do the same by climbing all the way up? Yep. Wait, what's up here? Oh, a ton of these. I think I still need these. So weird putting a gate up here, but alright. Hello, Altaria. Wait, I just realized something. I swapped to my Premier Balls instead of my Ultra Balls. That explains a lot. God damn it, Altaria. To be fair, I can also just, you know, evolve one of the Swabloos. Hello? Where'd that other Swablu go? I thought there was one more. Oh, there you are. Hello, Fennekin. I already have a Fennekin, but that's fine. So I need what? Baggin, Altaria? I don't even recognize what the fuck that thing is. Got to go buy some more potions. Ah, Noivern's the last one there. Yeah, but I might as well catch these now. I don't have everything here. We'll stay here and then come back. There's the Baggin. Baggin's back. Baggin, get in the damn ball! Thank you, stupid fuck. And Altaria, again, I don't really need to worry about Altaria. I don't know what level Swablu evolves, but I mean, I could just evolve the Swablu. I was gonna say, they might already be at the level they can evolve, because they were like, oh, they were in their 40s, so I was like, pretty sure Altaria will happen before that. There we go. And then swap it back for Bergmite, who needs 4 more levels, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna go find a bench. My balls! Give me my lost balls. I hate losing my balls. I should be allowed to sit on that as a bench. Oh, I didn't even see that there were benches up top. Figure I should go get the heal anyway. Who the fuck puts a bench at the on the roof? I guess these roofs are really more scenic than they are functional. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right to hunt Fennekin. Also, Noivern's almost certainly on the roof. I mean, the sun's low at this point anyway. I might as well just go up there now. Hey, Salamence is back. I'm gonna pretend he's not there. That's just to distract him. Get back here. Alright, let's climb up again. Ooh, free rare candy. Oh, you know what's funny that you mentioned? Now that you mention it, Sophie watched a YouTube video that had this, because someone was shiny hunting Swablu right here. Literally with this bench, I remember someone was shiny hunting Swablu in a video she watched. I actually remember, I know exactly where this is at now. I remember she got a Fennekin from it too. Before the Swablu, hilariously enough. Got him. I didn't need another one, but that never hurts. I still have zone 19 is the EV zone, so I'm gonna need quite a few EV catches. A few is... Listen, I have... You don't need to tell me. I have every shiny evolution. I know plenty about catching EVs. I did it in Scar Violet. No, that's not true. I did some of them in Scarvio. I did some of them in Sword Shield. Hello, Kangaskhan. No. I think Eevee's during the day. There's Furfrou. Hey, Cleffa. Oh, this is a bad matchup. You swore you heard a sound? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. There was a billion noises being made. It's not like you could have labeled it out. I mean, all I have to do is run around, so. There's probably a cry, because I came in from here and then did this. Would have heard it again, because nothing here is running away, so. Oh, hey, Eevee. Nice luxury ball. Mob balls are luxurious. Hey, you wanna fucking go? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Is that Drampa? Is that last one? Early morning spawn. God, it's gonna be so annoying getting all the EVs in here. I just need to let everything respawn and then start resetting them. Let me just wait till everything respawns. Can you go away, Charizard? I need everything to be alive. I did literally murder everything, so you know, that kind of has an impact on everything. Excuse me, all the Mons I murdered, I need you to come back. Honestly, I don't even remember what the shiny sound sounds like in this game. So it'll be interesting when I finally hear it for the first time in this game. I mean, I'm sure I'll recognize it. Is it exactly the same as Arceus? Yeah, I remember. Oh, do I remember Arceus's? I don't need reminding about that. Really? This fucking Clefairy is back again already? I am guessing Eevee's a rare spawn that replaces the Furfros. Shut up, Clefairy. A regular, but a couple at a time. Are they runners? Shut up, Clefairy. I have a Moonstone. I'll give the one I just caught a Moonstone later. Oh, hello. Oh, well. Effective. Yeah, there's that one. I don't recall seeing another Eevee when I was running through all this. That's the only Eevee I remember seeing. Unless it's like all the way in the back over here. A new day is dawning. Any secret EVs back here? Well, yeah, I'm saying I've only seen the one spawn, and that one I saw in the same location both times. I never saw like a second spawn. Hey, Drampa. Check for some EVs. Just do laps around the hedges like this. Alright, let's I might as well respawn mobs a few times here. Since I'm gonna need all the EVs anyway. I think I have 2 now. It's like, try to hide yourself, and I'm like, yeah, about that. I think I hear an EV somewhere. No, that's Audino that I'm hearing. EV. Oh, rooftop with a static EV would definitely be a lot easier. Because I got a lot of EVs to catch, so a static EV is a lot better. Just a matter of where. Drampa's back. I have the whole shiny evolution line. My Pokemon home has 246 Pokemon, but I know there's a few dupes in there. God, these Furfrows are just going ham. I haven't seen any EVs during the day, interestingly enough. Yeah, maybe I should just look for the rooftop. Static rooftop, much more handy. I see the Drompa's gone. Oh no, he followed me down there. Never mind. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Okay, good job, May. Yeah, I should just find the static EV. Rooftop near Magenta Sector 7. I guess let me just... I just reset this, so I might as well take a peek inside. I obviously only reset what was already here, but, you know. Alright. Let me get out of here now. Yeah, it says the rooftop in Magenta Sector 9. Which would be up here. Rogue Sector, Magenta... There, here we go. It's, looks like this rooftop. Oh, wait, no. This rooftop, right here. This rooftop is an EV rooftop. I think I could just get there from here. Get out of my way, Lopunny. Lopunny's like, oh, okay, he left. No, I'm just Eevee hunting because Eevee became available in the wild zone, and I'm like, I should get all the Eevees while I'm at it. So I just need to go to the rooftop over here. And it should be right there. Hello, Eevee. You know, actually, I guess you could... Well, I was going to say, never mind. I guess you really can't bench this. I'm going to look for another bench nearby. Yeah, unfortunately, benching that Eevee would be kind of a pain. Oh, not what I meant to do, but that's fine. So let's see. I have 3 EVs. So that's Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. I think I have the stones on me right now as well. Bergmite, you evolve in 1 more level. Let me just get you out of here. I'll do you a favor, pal. I'm gonna have to sit on some benches with Eevee anyway, or go to a cafe with some EVs anyway. I ran into the Alpha Pidgeot when I was level like 19. I did. Let me just do these 3 real quick. Ice Stone for Glaceon also. Hi, Glaceon. Leaf Stone. Fill out my decks. It is very nice to be able to go through every game not caring about whether or not I catch a shiny Eevee. There's so many Eevees that I had to go through in previous titles. Did you know that don't finish that sentence. The fairy's evolving! There we go. Alright, who else? Already got that. Baggin's 45. Honestly, I can just... A, he can do his first evolution. B, he's not that far from his second evolution. It's probably not the worst idea. I mean, I could just go down and catch the Salamence, but... You know, I could also not do that. I could also do that, though. I'm really torn about that one. Yeah, so we have that. The male Pyroar. Did I get Chandelure? Do I have a Chandelure? I don't know if I actually caught one or not. Let's find out. No, wrong one. No, I'm stupid. I'm gonna guess the answer is no then, so... Is that a Firestone? I don't remember what the evolution for that is. I think it's a Firestone. No, it's not. It is a Dusk Stone. I knew it was a stone. Just couldn't remember what stone it was. Hello, Chandelure. Getting a ton of entries out of the way now. I have Pidgeot. Skrelp. Skrelp's still Skrelping. Leiron is here. I never caught, I never fully evolved it. What level is that? That's probably like 50. Right? Oh, 42. That's really close. All right. I'll bring you then. Give me all the research points. This is Legend ZA, Cindy. Oh, real quick before this Eevee respawns. The bottle caps. I love bottle caps. Nasty Plot's great. I should probably set someone up with Nasty Plot. I would even say that skill can be nasty. Oh, I need 8 more Mega Crystals? Oh my god, they're right over there. Oh, hey, there is a bench next to this. So I'm guessing if you really wanted to shiny hunt in this game, this is where you would do it. What a nice bench. What's even funnier is you could do this, and while you're waiting, I guess that would probably stall your EVs. Legends. It's a new spell. Legends. Alright, I'll just wait. I was like, I don't think benches respawn. Well, they'll respawn what's there, but they won't do anything else. Oh, Eevee. Wonder what Eevee's actual respawn is. I guess actually I did pull up that thread. I could just look there. 3 minutes? It's not too bad. Oh, you know what? I have luxury balls. I should maybe use a luxury ball for Umbreon and Espeon. Yeah, I'm gonna try catching one in a luxury ball. When it respawns, I'll save real quick so I don't waste the luxury ball. Oh yeah, an Alpha Eevee popping up in Wild Zone 19 is not a surprise. I mean, that can happen with any Mon. I think I have a few luxury balls. I want to make sure that Eevee gets my luxury balls. Guys, I'm Feraligatr. It me. Oh, Eevee. I need you in my luxury balls. Why give me that look? Yeah, so I have what? Glaceon, Leafeon, and Vaporeon. I'll catch the next one, and that one I guess I can dedicate towards being... I could just catch Jolteon, Flareon ones, and then catch Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. Eevee, hurry up! This is making... Oh, there you go. Look, Eevee, listen. You're really gonna make me kill you, huh? My Feraligatr! No! Quick attack! No! Times like this, I really wish I had some more status effects. Wait, when did I swap to Great Balls? Get in the damn ball, Eevee! George is getting upset. I even have all of the fucking catch things purchased. There's an alpha Furfrou. Well, yeah, but then I said I could just catch the other ones first. Good thing I didn't use the fucking luxury balls there. Eevee, get in my balls! I'm getting upset, Eevee. That's 4! Take a quick look around for another one. Alright, let's go back to the static Eevee now. Okay, yeah, so that one can be Jolteon or Flareon. This one I'll luxury ball for sure. Let me even swap to my other balls. Oh, Salamence. While I'm here, actually, oh, hey, Baggin! Guys, I think they're both upset. Salamence, you're pissing me off, pal. There we go. Yeah, I did some of my trade evos. I still have to buy metal coats and do some of the remaining ones. I've burned so many balls. My ball supply. It's taking a hit. I had time to kill before this EV respawn anyway. I'm gonna need to refill on balls soon. Can you... Okay, yeah, so when you want to shiny hunt Fennekin, you just do this, I'm assuming. And then you spot it from on this side. Wow, that seems miserable. NGL. I'd assume... No, I'd assume even after you've beaten the game, Battle Zones still activate at night. Alright, well, I'm not here for Fennekin. It was. I might be able to get all these done. There we go. Alright, now we wait for the respawn. How many mega crystals now? Let me guess. 1,000 mega crystals. 100 fuck you. I have the DLC. Eat shit. I mean, I'm not doing that right now, Seraph. I'm working on my own things right now. Alright, when we see Eevee respawn, we'll save and then I'll swap to my other balls. Actually, can I swap to my balls in my satchel right now? No. Okay. I'll just wait. Actually, can I target these and do it? Yes. Okay. That helps. Just so there, I do not forget to do it. Yeah, I'll do this static spawn, go over to the other spot, check for a spawn there, do the static spawn. Okay, yeah. Oh, Eevee, I gotta pee-pee, hurry up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Gale of Darkness also. Well, at least I get to listen to jazz the whole time. Do you like jazz? I like that the music gets lower when you go into sneak mode. It's like, turn down the volume. Shh. Ah, Eevee. I have to remember to save first when I see the Eevee spawn. I don't want to waste these luxury balls. Victor Bell, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look like a comfortable existence for you. Eevee, I swear it's been more than 5 minutes. Where are you? I was curious about what? I said I was in the middle of something. I also generally only do trades with people I actively trust. I don't want anyone sending me anything gen. Oh my god, Eevee, where are you? Why don't these Eevees just keep quickly showing up on these random rooftops? I mean what I said. I only trade with people I trust because I don't want anyone sending me gen Pokemon. Maybe Eevee likes daytime better. I don't think Eevee cares what time of day it is. I mean, the metal codes are like 5,000. They don't cost much. I just haven't done the trades. There's also a few quests that give metal codes. Okay, Eevee does like daytime. Got it. I'm just gonna insta-kill it and then try catching it every time. What's the fastest way for me to reload? Is it to quit out? Why do I keep pressing that? I guess so. I just don't want to waste luxury balls. I have 9, and I want to make sure that those 9 are actually used to catch friendship mons. Wait, that's my regular Pokeball. Okay, thank God. I didn't know it was gonna reset my fucking selected ball back to a regular Pokeball when I reload. Suddenly thinking maybe I should just catch it in a normal fucking ball. Every time I reset could have just been a cafe trip. Alright, there's one. Let's go back to zone 19 and catch another one. This one, I think I'll just Ultra Ball this one. It's a lot of Kangaskhans. That is a significant number of Kangaskhans. Why are there so many Kangaskhans? Oh, there you are. Oh, God, I got fucking knocked out. It's the first time that's happened. That's what I get for trying. Everything went black. Oh, no. I mean, that's fine. I'm just going to go back anyway. Oh, it's right there. Well, I mean, this will be faster. I was trying to find the Eevee in that mess. They're so small. There you are. Well, that was much simpler. So I think that's the last of the stone Evos. So now I just need 2 luxury ball EVs. So I can get the 3 friendship ones. I can teach this one a fairy move, I guess. Alright, let me get out of here. Where is my exit? There's no exit over here. This little EV venture is taking a little longer than I anticipated. Mind me, low punny. Very surprised no Fletchenders or Pidgeys or anything of the like has been shiny yet. I've been fully expecting to hear that sound effect at some point, just walking through the streets randomly. Give it time. It's had plenty of time. That's why I'm surprised. Alright, while I'm here, let's do this. That's the luxury ball EV. These are 2 ultra ball EVs, so let's do the 2 ultra ball EVs. The low level ones will also be the ones that do that. They're also easier for me to get levels on too, so it kind of works out. Ice stone. So I needed fire and thunder. Do I seriously not have a thunderstone? I only had 1. I mean, I could just go buy it, but I'm annoyed. Counted. What are you talking about? Flareon, that's such a, you have such a stupid fucking face. Oh, the number of them that you have. Okay. I don't know what that's what you were talking about. Flareon, stupid fucking face. Like a turkey looking into the fucking rain. Well, that gives me some time to do some research. Oh, don't walk off the roof. I dropped my controller briefly. Oh, the Shiny Charm ZA is still really good. Somebody told me it's not real. I mean, it's not. No, it's still. Somebody told me the Shiny Charm. Oh, I think it's because they were telling me the Shiny Charm doesn't do anything on, or doesn't do much on, like, the fossils, is why they were telling me that. The DLC donuts. Shining Power Donuts are essential for boosting shiny rates, with level 3 offering 1 in 585. Focus on sweet, pink-flavored berries at Hotel Z for these donuts. Key techniques involve saving at a Pokemon Center before baking and backup saves to reroll for perfect stats. Combine Hyper Tonga berries and Hyper Chopple berries to create 4 or 5-star donut focusing on sweet and fresh flavors. I have to pee so bad. After this next Eevee spawns, I gotta go pee. I gotta go PV. Hurry up, Evie. I swear it's waiting for me to fucking sit at the bench. You know what? When I come back from peeing, there will surely be an Evie here. Be right back. Oh, hey, an Eevee. I mean, I told you there would be one when I got back. Of course. I mean, I expected as much. Get in the luxury ball, you stupid shit. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you don't need to get in a luxury ball. My lap is where your luxury is. Alright, I need one more luxury ball, Evie. Aw, Ivy, you're so cute. Apparently, the recipe I'm looking for when I get to the DLC is 2 Tongas, 1 Chople, and 4 Okas, all hyper, of course. That's what it says here. Or 3 hyper Oka and 5x hyper Koppel? Does that work? And hyperspace butter? I'm sure there's a better source of this recipe. Not that I'm even there yet. Still got a little ways to go for that one. Ivy, you're so cute. Ivy's being so cute. I'm petting her with my foot, and she's strangely okay with it. I'm surprised you're so okay with this, Ivy. Alright, she finally said, get your foot out of my fucking face. But what if I put my foot back in your face? I mean, that's a pretty good interdimensional reward. Everybody loves butter. Especially the French. What was her name? Not Paula Deen. What was the French cook? What was her name? The one that did like TV specials and cookbooks and stuff. What was her name? She's not alive anymore. Julia Child. There you go. Yeah. She loved cooking French recipes and putting so much butter. She loved butter. So it makes sense. Sophie, speaking of the French, Sophie came to me with something the other day. She's like, I've got a croissant waffle here. And she's just holding a waffle in her hand. And then I took a bite of it, and it was a croissant, but in the perfect shape of a waffle. And I was so mentally confused by that prospect. You ever bitten into a waffle and just got a croissant? Because that's what happened to me. I was very mentally fucked up by that. It's not like it was bad. My brain just didn't like it. Well, she told me in advance that it was a croissant waffle. But I didn't really fully comprehend what that meant until I bit into it. It's weird because when you bite into the waffle, the croissant layers are visible. So it's like, what is this sorcery? It's literally the exact texture of a croissant. I didn't know what to do. How do I respond to this? I mean, croissant, it's not like the curry's made of croissants. I'm sure it's fine. If you like croissants and you like curry, I'm sure it works out. Alright, that's all of my EVs caught. Let's bring some of the EVs with me. I need to teach one of them a fairy. I guess I could do it one at a time. Oh, it has disarming voice. Okay, so in the flip side, I need to unlearn disarming voice on the other ones. I need to... Let me do that now before I forget. No, this is completely normal time frame. It's exactly the same as my usual stream schedule. Alright, EV's done. All 19 zones currently available are maxed out. Let me go heal and then I'll go to this thing. Go meet with Vinny. I'm sorry, did you just want me to leave? I see how it is. It's like, yeah, get the fuck out. I'm like, okay. I'm leaving now. Why do you look like you blazing all the time, girl? Granted, you live in here basically 24/7. You gotta be blazing to get through the workday. Interesting. It's claiming that Pokemon Flying Lumos are part of some plot. It's incorrect, but not entirely so, I'm assuming, President. Mega power in all corners of Lumios. We're glad to help. Where did you obtain that jacket? Oh, good. Let me guess. 3 more Rogue Megas. I never could have seen this coming. This is a huge surprise. Metagrossite, Agronite, Chandeluriite, Dramponite, Alakazanite, Scraponite, Dragagolite, Clefableite, Skirmurite, Gardevoirite, Scolopite, Phalanxite, Pinsir. I mean, I will need to get all of these sooner or later. Aerodactylite, Lucarionite. So many knights. Houndumanite is a great name. Just want to put that out there. Well, your promotion matches are your gym leaders, basically. They're the equivalent of your gym leaders. Although I don't know if we can really count fucking Zach. Who's notably a loser. Yeah, you just have boss fights more than anything. Boss fights and high-end trainer fights. No, it's not really that bad. It just, if you have high ping, playing Machinist doesn't feel good is really the main flack that it gets now. I always tell people in PF, Machinist is the best of the 3. Because you don't want to have to rely on other people. Dragonite! Oh god, it's time, guys! It's fucking time! I need so many Mega Shards. I know PvP was the way to get the best way to get Mega Shards before. Is the DLC a reasonable way to get Mega Shards now? Alright, Starmie, let's get this over with. Alright, now how do I get up there? Looks like it might be over there. No. Oh, this'll do it. Build them. Beldums remind me of the rocket fists from the Omega fight. Ugh. Yes, I will battle them all. Well, that's not a good layout. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe there will be. One second. I mean, it's not really shocking that you don't have Bard Vein. It forces it to only be good in exceptional and two-target scenarios. And it's such a low amount of their damage profile that it's not very important. There's no good reason for them to give Bard a Bane equipment. It just doesn't make sense, given what the job's design currently is. In the same vein, you could say it also would be harmless, but I'd rather not have another button. Yeah, there's no reason to make Iron Jaw refresh and spread. We're the civilians. That's one of those things that very particularly Final Fantasy XIV just should not have right now. That literally just keeps going in the same problem direction that it's already going in for most people. That's the dumbest reason anyone's ever given me to fight them. Again, it has nothing to do with button board. The thing I'm talking about is the functional design of what's being suggested. All it does is take one of the skilled points of Bard and just make it less skilled for not a whole lot of gain. I could try to get my flamethrower off. It probably won't happen. Okay, or it will happen. Wow, my typing is not good against this thing. My one bond that had good typing against everything is now super weak. So let's do that. Goodbye. I like that Mega Skarmory looks like a shiny Skarmory. I should probably take that EV to a cafe real quick. Can you heal my Pokemon, please? That's messed up. Please take this. Is it a heal? A water stone. Yeah, fucking finally make your goddamn Starmie. Stop being stupid. We're literally about to fight a Starmie. Starmie versus Starmie. It is that one, yes. It's legs. Kalos' next top model. Oh, now she... Wait, but I just... Never mind. It's fine. It's in case you didn't go right from the previous fight to this one. Wait, Charizard. Oh, it's because Charizard's the first. I was gonna say I don't have Charizard selected. I have Victory Bell selected. Hello, Starmie. Stop dodging my Giga Drain! Whoa! Whoa! Because he's into it, Phantom. There we go. I love any chance I have to use Victory Bell. Is a good one. Between Growth and Giga Drain, if I have a type advantage, very good. That's one more rogue Pokemon call. They take it out of me. No, they don't. Maybe they take it out of you, but I'm better than you, so. Yes, clearly it is a conspiracy from the restaurants to make us hungry so we'll spend money at restaurants. I mean, that's the only logical thing at the very least. I don't know what else it could be. I think this is going to be a Tyranitar. The sun will be setting soon. No, wait. Hi! He's standing there, menacingly. Listen, at the very least, sometimes you help. A little bit. You'll help more than that stupid fucking Starmie did. At least you have a type advantage. See if I have anyone else with more advantages. Oh god, well I have Bulldoze, but I don't know, that's technically more of an advantage. That means you should have advantage, right? Oh yeah, here's my winner. This is a mission for the boys! Go get his ass, boys! Oh my god! The fucking close combat damage. Died? That's crazy. He had like 20% of his health left. Fucking Heracross, man. Love Mega Heracross. Heracross put that motherfucker in the ground. It's not even just that Heracross can't be stopped. Boys can't be stopped. Boys is the noise. That's his catchphrase now. Vert Sector 3? Okay. I'll go this way. He's up again. Hi, Marie. Let's see. Where is it? It doesn't look like the way up. There's no way I can glide from there to here. I gotta go through the fucking sewer and then go up and around. Not as unlikely as you'd think. Maybe I just didn't see the thing. Oh, maybe I could just take the fucking elevator up. Nope. So let me take an elevator up. Alright, night has fallen. Blah, blah, blah. I get it. Oh, right there. Here we go. It's this building. Hurry up, Knight. Oh, hey, this is the guy who wants, like, the Panpour and everything, which I think I have all 3 now. Wow, thanks, Pom Pom, for reminding me that it's version 4.1. Needed that reminder. Yeah, so that's the building, and I need to get up here, which means the entrance is probably in here. Hi, Patrick. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's about fucking time. Everyone's been saying there's no reason for the digital titles to be 70. For years now. Oh, hello, Deden. Hi, Talonflame. This place is dangerous. Hello, Clappa. I don't think I have anything that are good matchups for Dragonite, so I'll just deal. I'll swap through a few things and see if I have any moves. Well, I don't know if they're gonna retroactively change their previous games. I didn't read the thing. Because as opposed to newer games. Yeah, ice is the only thing I have, but I kind of wish I had more than that. That's why I have for Alligator here, but I would... Oh, right, I think he gets a type change. And I also... Well, I do have Dragon. Probably just best sticking with Ice Fang, since for Alligator is a lot stronger. Yeah, let me just take a peek. I've also got, I've got the boys again. Oh, well, the boys are gonna get fucking ripped if I do that. Let's see. Holy Jesus. Wow, how are you actually catching my monster crossfire? Yeah, for Alligators, just looking like the easy play here. The Alligator also has work up, so that'll be good. Wow, your Meganium fainted. It's almost like maybe you should have pulled them back. That's so much. Ah! He goes for the combo. Hey, that's nonsense. Ow. Yeah, you might want to get out of there for alligator. Ow! Oh, let me... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We stopped its charging. Good job. It's coming for me. Oh no, he still just does like a lesser hype. He just does mini hyper beams. Stop hyper beaming me. I don't think they can freeze or flinch a rogue mecha. I'm pretty sure they don't want you doing that. A fully charged hyper beam has splash damage. Is that thing called a Dragonitite? That's the dumbest name ever. Also completely in line with every other name. Completely logical given every other name, and also fucking stupid. What do you mean? I love that jacket. It's so stylish. Whee! Oh, man. Still no shiny Fletchers. I mean, my base odds are 1 in 4,096. I'm not too surprised I haven't seen any of them yet. Alright. Let me head here and get a heal up. I should actually buy a few potions while I'm here. That's not Nurse Joy. Excuse me, sir. I see you've grabbed some of my balls for me. Thank you for grabbing some of my balls. Yeah, all of these are maxed out. 3 more dex entries. I gotta do more mega evolutions too. Obtain mega stones and register mega evolutions. I was gonna say, I definitely haven't used 13. I guess just owning this. No, just owning the stones can't be enough. There's no way. I'd have more then. But I haven't actually used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, alright. I didn't think I had transformed 13 of them. And I've definitely seen more than 13, so I guess that was a little surprised. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I've been using these for the most part. I need Garchompanite. Yeah, those research missions. I guess I shouldn't worry that much because, again, with the DLC, I think I get a bunch anyway. God, these side quests. I mean, these side quests take like 2 minutes each for the most part, but there are so many, and I was staying on top of them until the last, like, day. Alright, but that is about my normal wrap-up time. I won't be doing an evening stream tonight. Sophie's going to be streaming in a couple hours, I think. Unless plans have changed. Oh, but I have to eat and I have some video work to get done. I've got a handful of videos that are like partially done, and I'd like to make them completely done. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. Tomorrow I won't be live in the morning. I might stream in the afternoon or evening. I have a dentist appointment at 10 a.m. So yeah, not streaming tomorrow morning. Very simple. But yeah, if I do evening stream tomorrow, it'll probably just be 14 instead of Pokemon. And Friday, I'm not sure yet. So we shall see. All right, and with that, I am going to go grab some food. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. And I will see all of you either tomorrow night or Friday, whichever one I decide to do. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys then. Until then, bye-bye.